This goes out to you. This goes out to you. This goes out to you. All right, what's good, y'all? I am JoMama. Welcome to Afternoons with me and my engineer, Paul Brumbaugh. He's going to be celebrating a birthday soon. So I'm saying this now because I know I will forget. But I know your birthday's coming up, okay?
It is. It is.
All right,
Thank you
fellow
for
Aries.
acknowledging that. I appreciate it.
It's coming up. Like next Tuesday.
Yeah, next Tuesday, the 16th, the day after tax day.
Oh, fucking tax
So you
day.
file your taxes and then you buy me a gift.
Love it.
So
I love
easy
that.
to remember that.
And today I have guests. Right now, I'm just going to introduce my guest that's on site as Melissa Christine.
Hello.
And I'm so excited to have you here because truth is, I'm like a fangirl too. I love your comedy.
Oh, thank you.
I absolutely love your comedy. It's like, oh my God, what is Melissa Christine going to say?
Oh, thank you. I love
So,
watching you too.
I met you at the open mics. I can't remember which open mic, but like,
I don't know which one. We were at so many.
oh, well, okay. Mad Dog in the Fog comes to mind. Mad Dog in the Fog comes to mind.
Yeah.
And that's like a lot of first time. Like I met Kelly Kaufman there.
I met her there. Yeah.
And I think I honestly, now that I think
Is
of
that
it,
our
I
first
think that
one? I don't know.
possibly. And then, see, my problem is when I meet people for the first time, it doesn't feel like the first time because I just act like I know everybody.
Right?
You do, yeah, you've always putting people at ease. You make us feel like
Oh, is that what it is? I
comfortable.
thought it was like hostage. Thank you. I love that. That's such a kind way to put it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're like, do people share secrets with you easily? Like, do they open up to you and you're like,
Yes.
yeah, you have that vibe, that warm.
I
welcoming
honestly
vibe.
believe like my ex would be like, why do people tell you all these things? And I'm like, I don't know. And then he kept me in the house.
We don't like that.
He kept me in the house so nobody would talk
Okay.
to me anymore. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let me stop. The judges asked me for my comedy clips or my podcast and stuff.
The judges?
In the divorce.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
How was that?
Still in process.
Why do they want that?
Right? I feel like
I don't
I'm just gonna have
understand what
more
that
viewers.
has to do with your
I feel like I'm just gonna have more
relationship and your
viewers.
divorce. Huh.
But okay, so one of the times he was like, I'm gonna gather all your stuff on your clips and we're gonna watch it with the girls. And I was like, okay. I'm sorry. Like he thinks that I've got like ridiculous, outrageous things going on. And I joke about ridiculous, outrageous things, but my daughters also know me.
Yeah.
Granted, the toddler's getting to know me.
Yeah. They're getting
Oh,
to know the
yes.
whole world. Yeah.
That's how. So
Oh, thanks.
yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't. Oh, all
I
right.
have to do something about
All right.
that. I do apologize.
No.
Very springy.
It's either too low or too high.
Wait, I feel like it just wants me to hold it.
Is it?
It just wants me to hold it.
I'll deal with it. Go ahead.
Thank you. But I can't help it. I'm short. Okay, wait, this is what we can do. There we go.
Oh, creative solution.
No,
I like
you're
it.
not.
She's
You're
good.
going to rise to the
No, I
occasion.
like short. I love it. I'm staying down here.
I didn't know
You're
this
in the
chair
power
goes.
chair.
Yes. Would you like to be taller too?
I'm so comfortable. I'm good.
I'm so glad. I look like I'm in a booster seat.
You do. You are.
I am. It's okay. I'm fine with that. So tell me more. I feel like I've been like hijacking. You were supposed to tell me more. Like I seen you at the open mics maybe for like the last. Has it been 2 years? Almost a year.
I'm
not a good estimate of time.
I've been doing it for like 9 months.
Shut up.
Regularly.
So I just met you when you
Almost a
were
year.
like brand
Yeah.
new into comedy.
Well, like brand new into committing to it. Like
Okay.
I've done a handful of open mics before. I did stuff in college, but like
No, I love,
Yeah,
I
it
love your
was new.
commitment to the bit, especially when you dress up.
oh, when did I dress up?
You dress up often because like you'll wear your bits. Okay, the Cookie Monster was Halloween. I get it.
Oh yeah, that was
But
fun.
I swear you wore a shirt one day, and that was a part of like your bits are to me as a whole. Like you're just funny for me.
Oh, thank you.
This-
I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah.
I on and I heard somebody make a comment about another comedian's jokes, and it was like about divorce, and I was like, okay, fine, I joke about divorce a lot, but he was talking about somebody else, and I was like, you didn't think that was funny, and he was like, well, I just can't relate, and then all of a sudden, I understood it.
hmm
People don't laugh at my divorce jokes a lot of the times because they don't understand. Like nobody's been married for 18 years and they're out at the bar. They're at home being married.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, but like, I think it just is a lack of imagination to not come along with you and see, you know.
Well, I think like it's hard to say.
But
Okay,
yeah, I guess people have to like instantly like know what you mean.
well, okay.
But
When you get on stage, people have to feel comfortable with you, right? Feel comfortable with you to
I think you do better if people like you once you're, yeah.
that they like you enough to laugh
Yeah.
at your jokes. And yeah, I'm still trying to
know.
break that barrier, but I'm like hella depressed, so I'm still trying to work through it.
Oh, I'm sorry you're depressed.
No, but I'm glad that
Very,
you
very common.
you talk about mental health a lot, like
Yes.
how it applies, and your stories are like they resonate to me as well.
Yeah, I have that with you too. And honestly, I don't remember which parts of things you've said are on stage and which are off stage, but like
But
I feel like there's a where you get each other when you're someone who has felt horrible lows and been through some shit and you want to tell jokes.
I look way too excited for
And I
this,
think
don't
we're
I?
like a type of person.
I've been accused on many of occasion of going as everything have to be a joke. And it's like sometimes when you look at today's world,
Yeah.
it makes it a little bit more palatable. It goes down a little bit sweeter with that spoonful of sugar.
That spoonful of sugar, yeah.
I mean, sometimes these days are like a newscast,
Oh,
you know?
see, now I'm missing Ashley.
She's gonna be here any minute.
She's my service person.
She's your,
She's your service person.
Like some people have a service animal. She has a service spirit animal.
Yeah, so Ashley was here yesterday, and I had to be okay with the fact that we're not together and she's in the city. Uh, that's how much I like being around with her. But I had obligations yesterday, so I was like, just clean the garage, Joanne, and listen to the podcast. But the whole time I was listening to you guys, I was like wanting to chime in like a little kid.
Like a
Oh,
comedian
yeah.
with Tourette's.
Yes. Yes. My poor brother is watching me clean the garage, and I'm like, you guys are idiots. Laughing just like that.
Well, isn't that a good thing?
Well,
We want to laugh.
Chris says a lot of things that just make me like knee jerk reactions. Chris Schiapicasi.
Hey, that was really close.
Thank you.
He said it. You've said a different last name every time, but I know
No,
who you're talking
he
about.
says it differently every time.
Oh,
too.
really?
Yeah,
That sounds like a wacky last name.
I still can't say it, and I've known him for 14 years.
For what it's worth, he
I'm so
enjoys the mispronunciation of his name.
Yeah.
Well, you have
No,
to.
I'm worried about her. Oh my god, I'm gonna text her
Oh,
and
I
make
think
sure
she's
she's
okay.
okay.
This is a PSA. If you're Ashley and you're watching this podcast, please
Ashley, your mother is looking for you.
dial 211.
Come back to the register.
Dial 211 now.
No. Okay, so one time we were at Atlas Cafe. There was a belligerent person. I was on the mic, and there was a belligerent person behind her. You know where? Yeah, on the borders. It just because
Like on
there's
the edge of the cafe, kind of.
so just because there's wood there doesn't mean you're protected from craziness on that side of the wall. Okay. So she's sitting on this side, and this person is getting detained almost from the police. The police pulled up
At the mic.
at the mic, and I was like, "Oh my god, you guys! I have PTSD. I don't know what to do here. What do I do? Get off the mic? Can I?" I was like, "Ashley, move away, move away." And they're like, "Just keep on talking," and I'm like, "But I can't." I can't focus. This is so hard trying to tell jokes, but watching the police try and talk to this person and I guess assess a situation was very distracting.
Could they
Oh.
hear you on the mic?
Yes, I was on the motherfucking mic. I was commentating the whole time. I'm
Right.
like, oh my God, what do I do? And then I don't think I was making them laugh, but everybody
Oh my
around
God.
was like, what do we do? Yeah.
I think that's insane to expect you to like not
Acknowledge
acknowledge
it. Right.
what is happening.
Oh, and best, like I record everything. That set did not get recorded because for some reason it just didn't get recorded. Yeah.
Oh, but that would have been so interesting to watch.
Right,
later.
to analyze
Oh my
later.
God.
I'm like, what was going on? For what it's worth, when the police was pulling up, because they came in with lights, no sirens, just lights, and I'm on the mic, and I'm like, oh God, are they here for us?
What did I say?
Yeah. And then the person that they were looking for was right behind Ashley at the cafe, because you know how like the sidewalk has the wood stuff, like it looks like a cafe, you could sit down.
Yeah, parklet.
Right, a parklet, and
Yeah.
it's Ashley sitting there, and the crazy person was on the other motherfucking side.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they're still like right there.
Yeah, so I'm like, Ashley, move away, please, because I was ready to get off the mic and like move
I'd be
her.
like, can I order you an order of fries or something?
Dude, you're.
Oh yeah, what were they doing? Were they like
So, they were just assessing a situation. I guess what happened was that person was at a scene, and they were
Oh.
trying to get information about the scene, what occurred there. Maybe it was I don't know. I don't
it
know
wasn't
enough.
very interesting looking.
No, it
But you
was
said he was-
very
he
interesting
was
looking.
belligerent? Was he like
Yeah.
yelling or talking?
Yeah, like I'm
through
trying to
your
watch
set?
a comedy show, and I was like, I'm not responsible for this.
Oh, that's what
like,
he said to the police.
Yeah, like I'm trying to watch the comedy show right behind Ashley, and I'm like, oh my God, please don't hold me responsible for this. I was like, look, I suffer from PTSD. I don't know what to do in this situation, and everyone's like, just keep going, and I was like,
No.
You should have switched gears. You should have switched gears totally because he walked up about the same time Dave pulled up.
yeah.
He just tried to blend in.
Yeah, okay, so I discussed about in the military I learned the art of verbal judo.
Mm.
Sure.
Okay. And then I discussed how verbal judo is just how you talk people down by letting them believe that they're in control of the situation. Yay, Ashley.
You're here.
Okay,
She was
Mama,
so
that's your
worried.
seat. I want you to get comfortable.
She was so
Get your
worried.
face in the picture.
Your car's
and-
okay.
No, I'm so glad. Well,
And same thing is over there.
Oh,
You
it's
can
like
just
being
slide
on
yourself
Zoom.
that blue ticket
okay,
right there
so
in the ticket.
feel tall, short enough, whatever you got to do. And the thing about Ashley Tomagen, you know how when you're like kids and you have a good best friend, like they see like the wildness, she sees wildness, and
love it.
and she keeps on coming back.
I live for the wildness.
Are you like play karate in the garage, friends?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's the best. Yeah.
And then like for a week I'll stop hearing from Ashley. I'm like, I was too rough. But yes, Ashley Tomagen, where she hosts OMG on Sundays.
Thank you so much.
And she be hosting the Mint Karaoke Presents.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So I want to say more, but I know she I feel hella bad that you went back to assess your car, especially since I was like trying to make sure everything
Yeah.
was smooth.
It worked out really well because the space in front of me ended up being free. So I just pulled it forward and I paid for 2 more hours of parking.
There you go.
So I just,
You were legit
Great.
in all areas, yeah.
yeah,
you did.
it worked out perfectly. It worked
Beautiful.
out perfectly. I just missed the intro.
I-
Afternoons at JoMama's. I'm so excited to be here. Thank you for having me.
Yay. She gets to see the brat me and the professional me, and she's like, which one am I dealing with right now?
I love all of sides of you, Joanne. I'll deal with all of you. I'll always deal with all of the brattiness.
The many sides of Joe Mama.
You put up with my brattiness too, so it's just we're not brats at the same time. That's the thing. Like when one of us is a brat, we kind of get gentle with each other.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is. 'Cause like we don't match each other's energy. We give the energy we need for the situation.
All I know is she'll show up at my apartment, and I'm like, I feel like I'm on cocaine, but I'm not.
Just
She's
gas
got
each other up
she's
like
got
that.
that drug
Yeah.
energy going.
gasolina.
Yeah. So, oh my God, what the hell is that on my face? Okay, so anyways,
What is that on my face?
I need to brush my hair. That's what I need to do. It's hot. I want to turn on the fan real quick.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah, it did get warm all of a sudden.
Right?
Closing that door.
Put the camera on.
I've
You want to
noticed
take it off?
that I've worn this outfit so many times here at Edge Studios, the same exact orange with my Green Day.
I know you should
Oh,
just hang
it's
it up.
good though, and I like that.
Be here from now
I like
on.
this shirt.
It's
On the
identifiable.
wall with all the other retired jerseys.
Well, I think it's identifiable to your brand.
Yeah.
There you go.
The nerdy teacher look. That's my brand, I feel like.
Oh, Melissa,
Yeah,
Christine,
it's
what
tracks.
do you do during the day?
What do I do during the
Yeah,
day?
yeah.
That's actually a hard question to answer because I'm not employed, and so I'm.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
I used to be like work a lot, and so I feel very like, what do I even do? I don't know. What did I do today?
Well, you're
I
here.
got up.
You're podcasting.
Got up. I've started journaling every day, which is good.
That is good.
Sometimes I work out. I cooked today. I sent some emails. I did Sudoku. I pet the cat. Now I'm in a
Sudoku.
podcast.
Sounds great.
Now I'm
Have
on
you
a podcast.
ever done reverse Sudoku?
Reverse? What's that?
So when I worked at Amazon, they don't let you bring anything in. And at
Oh.
lunch, my brain would be like, what do I do while I'm eating lunch? I would make a Sudoku puzzle.
You'd make it.
I'd make it.
Wow.
That's what a creative use of space. Use of like
Like if I can't
nothingness
solve
and
one,
boredom.
let me create a problem.
Do you just fill in numbers 1 through 9?
No, well, it's really
then,
hard
like-
to make one.
No, it is.
It is. So
There's only one solution. Yeah.
yeah. So reverse engineering a Sudoku puzzle and doing it like, and then I would try to solve it, and I'm like, who made this shit?
That'll pass the time.
I'd have to be able to do a Sudoku puzzle or even say it properly. to be able to-
It's
Sudoku,
not a-
Sudoku. What is it?
I've
Sudoku.
heard Sudoku.
I'm just glad
Sudoku,
I'm
that's
not
what I've
on
heard
this.
was
Sudoku.
That would sound better.
But I mean, I don't speak Japanese.
I used to be really good at Sudoku on my phone, and then I stopped doing it.
Yeah, it's wasting my time. I got it.
Sudoku.
Oh, you have
I
it.
have a book, a Sudoku
Yes,
book.
I'm.
Such a pretty book.
And you know what's so bad? Probably not many solved, but like my notes, my random
Are
notes.
your notes in the sides?
Yeah, baby, I'm yours, Cassie Elliott. That's a song I want to learn.
Show
Okay.
the camera,
Oh,
show the
I
camera
like
the
it.
book again.
Yeah.
Oh, Sudoku.
The cover is cute.
Yeah, oh, it is.
It's
right?
sparkly.
So, were you the one in my bathroom? You're like, you have a sign that says no selfies in here.
Yeah, I thought this was a funny thing. Like, are you not allowed to take pictures of yourself? Is this a no camera zone?
It
That
should
was
be
really
a no
funny.
camera zone, but okay, but
I hate when people take selfies in the bathroom.
honestly, it was just $1.25 at the Dollar Tree, and I was like, this is so
That's
cute.
funny. That's
It's
funny.
fun. It is funny. I was
Yeah.
like, are these rules to live by?
But she asked
there
me,
is
and I was like, did you?
I didn't. No, I didn't bring my phone in. I wanted to though. I did want to.
It prompts you to, right?
Yeah, it made me
Like
want
no
to take a
selfies.
selfie.
Made
Fuck
you
that.
Don't tell
I
me what
break
to
the
do.
rules. I break the rules.
Don't tell me what
Rules
to
were
do. I'm
made
gonna
to
take a
be-
selfie while I poop.
Exactly. Don't tell me what to do.
It's my best selfie.
Melissa, Christine, have you been to my house?
No, I
What?
would love to.
I would love to have you over. I've had
Yeah.
well, so we had
A little
A
party
reel?
yesterday.
yeah,
Oh.
well, we were trying to do a reel, and it was like Vicky Beretta
Oh.
and a handful of
Do
yeah.
that.
We did a reel. It's the one where you do the challenge to. Oh my god, it was hilarious. I know this is stuff that I should have gave you, and then you could pull it up, dude. Paul is feeling really nice. I love it. I've never seen Paul so chill.
What?
Is that what's going
I'm
on?
so
Okay, cool.
That's what's
I was
Well,
thinking my
'cause-
cup boil over, but go ahead. No, no, with this.
boil
This
over.
conversation's great.
It just doesn't look like you're gonna fall asleep when you. So you're
I was gonna fall asleep right before the podcast.
okay, and then we're engaging enough that he's awake still.
He's
I'm
awake.
telling you.
Yeah, and we all smoke the same weed, so I know.
Energizing.
Oh goodness.
This is you energized.
Sure.
You seem pretty. Seems very relaxed.
Yeah. I'm chill.
What was the reel that you?
Oh yes.
What was it?
Wait. Okay, so it was on Instagram, and then it was on the. Yeah, will you really? You are going to pull up Instagram,
Yes, ma'am.
and then we are going to
Okay, which
pull
one
up
do I wanna
this
bring?
one. I know. Did you see?
The closer one.
Ashley, I was like, oh, poor baby. I felt like I was so rough. Was I rough?
No, you handled me the right amount of rough.
You see, we were
'Cause
kind of
sometimes I
sadistic
need it.
that way.
Sometimes I need it that
So,
way.
are we looking for a specific challenge or you?
We did this. We
Oh,
like,
okay. So
some of
I
her
need, so I need to go
reels.
find you. Got you.
oh my gosh, and
But
it
it's so
was
far-
it was before
It's so far down. How was it yesterday?
oh no, not yesterday.
Oh.
Oh shit, am I not
Oh,
in
it's
it?
on the stairs, right?
Yes, you remember.
Oh yeah, I like couldn't make it. I don't remember.
Which one is it gonna be?
Oh my gosh. There's
I don't
so
remember why I
many.
couldn't make it, but I
Scroll
was
down.
Dude, wait, hold on. How
sad
many
to miss
followers
it.
do I have? 572 followers. Where did those people come from? All right. So scroll down.
Who are these people?
I'm trying to find something.
Thank you for
super good.
following Joanne.
I'm one of them. I follow.
Yeah,
I
and
follow
I'm
you
following
too.
you, right? Yeah.
Oh, you know what? It's on my Life is Content. It's on the other one.
How many do you
Oh
have?
my
So
God.
this is the one
See,
that I
have-
grew
I
up
have
with.
The one. I have
This
the
is the
one.
This is the one where I was personal, my friends, and then when my Life is Content developed, I
Oh, does that one have like 1 million followers?
no, that one's just like well, I was kind of surprised when it
My
started
life
picking
is
up.
content. Yeah.
Yes, my life is content,
Content. I think that's such a
Content.
brilliant handle.
not content, content, and like it's
That one? No.
Yes.
No, that one. No. Which
yeah, this one and then go
The one
But
with her face.
scroll down.
one? But go down.
yeah, go down. So
And
look,
it's like
yeah, so the way I
The
run my
one
pages.
Oh, for one, let me bring this up so everybody else can look at it instead of us in studio.
So I have my
Screen
personal.
share. We must screen share.
my personal page of my own life, and then I was like, okay, I want to do comedy. So my life one has more of my karaoke songs,
Oh.
and then this one has more of my comedy and podcasts, which my husband thinks I'm getting paid. I mean, oh god, sorry,
Your ex-husband.
my ex-husband thinks I'm getting paid for it, and I'm like, he gives me such value. Like he thinks really he wants what is this?
Joanne, do all your exes live in Texas?
No, my first ex
Do they
lives
drive a
in
Lexus?
Georgia.
Do they drive a Lexus?
He's in my first ex-husband's
Are
from
they?
Atlanta.
What else drives with exes?
But
Do they arrive at the Nexus?
Do they
Okay,
ride?
we're on your page.
Okay,
What am I looking for?
like
go down. It was a big effort to get
they have
all
a
these
friend named
comedians at the
Alexis?
same time
It's
over
hard
to
to
my
do.
apartment. It was hella long ago. I love Atlas Cafe, by the way. There's so many mics.
What?
That's a
And then
good one.
Kelly Kaufman's corner.
I
I'm
love
never
hers
involved in these
and
things.
hers.
See, there's me and us.
There you go. That's you.
I think
There's me.
This is,
What? Yeah, Ashley, you've
should
been
be
a
looking
part of
here,
my
though,
life.
on
Oh yeah.
your-
There
I'm
I
watching
am.
too.
I
I
see
think I
me.
know what it
I
looks
don't
like.
know what I'm looking for.
I
It's
see
like
me
people
with-
on a
Wait, hold on.
staircase.
Go
No
back real
Stevie
quick.
Wonder.
Just one day, I walked around the city and they showed me my steps. I was like, look at how lost I am.
You're walking around the
That's like one of those family circus where they show where the little kid goes, and he's just like going around and around.
Circles.
What's
Oh,
so
that's
funny is that's a matter of blocks,
So
by
this
the
is
way.
so this is back in
So-
December that he's looking into now.
Yeah, keep on going.
I do think it
back.
was like
It was
around then or a little bit.
God. It
before.
was like
Oh,
I
no,
just.
it's one.
It was I just met y'all and I was like, come over
Yeah, it
to
was
my
new.
house. And are we coming up?
I don't even remember.
I post a lot of shit. Oh my
You really
gosh.
do.
Oh yeah, here.
You do. That's why you're so.
I love
good at it.
PX. Okay, was it before PX? Keep
I
on
think
going.
it's.
Oh my gosh. Ruby
I-
took me to do aerial yoga.
Oh my
Oh
god! wait,
yeah,
it was
before that.
Back in the show that I did with Fernando.
And then I think I help people like get their content that way, like, posting my shit.
Oh, that's cool.
If you need help posting your content, I will help you. I will help you.
Thank you.
Dude. I guess it's lost in the archives.
I think it's almost there.
Oh my gosh,
I
it's
think
almost
we're
there.
almost there.
Well, oh wait, hold on. I
Just
gotta
based
show
on
you-
like when I met you. I don't know.
No, see, this goes back to when I was still.
Married.
Yeah, that's
Oh, it's after that.
insane. Okay, disregard. Sorry, but
Haha.
we got.
Well, now we just took a little tour back in time. of
Thank
your-
you. I'm sorry to put y'all through that.
That was so cute
No.
though. I love
I
seeing
feel
your
like
life.
we missed it.
So when I look at how many posts, I have like 1,000 posts,
Damn.
over 1,000 posts, and I've been posting since 2020 when I joined TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
I'm on
Ooh.
TikTok.
yeah,
Yeah, I haven't been active lately, but
yeah.
oh, I will. I will.
I don't. I remember you were here that night when I told I think that's the
Oh,
night
that
you
was
bought me the
that
drink.
Sage and Drifter.
Yes, that was the one night, and then he stopped having it there.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to that.
But
I don't know what
okay.
happened.
So comedy has been a journey. I hope
Yeah.
your journey is just as journaled like that. Do you guys post your shit?
It's mostly
but I
on
should.
Facebook for me if I'm doing it. Mostly on Facebook. I don't know how to use Instagram as well.
Should
Oh,
I?
I almost never put on Facebook.
I
Really?
would love that. Would you guys like that? Would you guys like if I held a class on how I put my content together? Like if I had a seminar?
You could have it here at the studio and
Mhm.
also record it.
Yeah. Would you guys love to learn how I post my shit? Because I apparently post a lot.
I would be up for that. I
Yeah.
think like
Yeah.
I do
Especially-
think most of it is probably I just need to like practice and get in the
There's
habit, but you're so good and quick at it.
the variables that went into it. It's really basic things, and it's like these elements that people don't think about. One, the sound quality, the lighting, the positioning of the angles of the camera. And did you know you're not supposed to post like within 30 minutes of each other on the same? Otherwise, it confuses the algorithm and it slows down the push of your content.
30 minutes within
You have
another
to
post.
Yeah. So depending on the platform, really. Okay.
Oh,
For
okay.
instance, on TikTok, for sure, you want to wait past 30 minutes before you post again.
Oh, I'm not
Better-
like posting too much. That's-
Better an hour later. But the boost that helped me was posting 3 to 5 times a day. That's probably different now because that was like 2 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, I
3
don't
to 5
want to
times
post
a
that
day.
much.
Okay, so 3 to 5 times a day, I was posting random things on. This is what I
Wow.
deal with my headstrong toddler, and it was entertaining enough that other parents were like, "Oh my God, my toddler's just as headstrong as yours."
Oh yeah,
Dude,
people
they-
want to feel that connection.
Do they still have things like TweetDeck, where you go and you make one generic post on an app and it sends it out to all of them?
Oh yeah,
I think
no.
there are apps like that.
I know
there
what
are
you're
apps
talking
for that.
about. There was a lot of like, okay, so in business school, a lot of people were trying to launch those like Woot or do you remember in the Office?
Oh, the websites?
Remember?
I don't remember that.
Do you
Oh.
remember the Office though?
Oh, the show, yeah.
Okay, and then they had the Woof or what was that? Ryan was trying to. He was trying to push out Mindy Kaling's boyfriend Ryan, and
Yeah.
he was trying to push an app where it bark or something. It generated everything, a fax, an email.
I don't remember that.
Oh, it's like all these
That sounds great.
technologies.
So like connects them all into one thing, and now they're all completely obsolete.
Yeah.
That's
But so
funny.
is The Office. But you know
Yeah.
what? I feel like The Office is such a cult classic, I guess, now.
Oh,
Right?
yeah, it like totally changed the direction of situational comedy, sitcom.
Mhm.
It was brilliant.
I want to work in that office.
It was brilliant because yeah, the like talking
like the
heads,
doc-
the whole style of it.
like the documentary style.
Yes.
Yeah, because now like
like of
Parks and
shooting
Rec
it.
is like that. There's tons of other.
Mhm.
The
shows that are like
complication
that.
behind falling for somebody in the office. Or
Yeah,
like the
I
I
mean,
Jen
that
also
Kim.
feel
story
like
is
it
very
also
compelling.
killed. It also kind of killed like the live aspect of shooting in front of an audience.
Oh yeah, that's very
I couldn't,
ancient now.
I couldn't remember I couldn't picture Friends without like the audience
and the laugh track
and the laugh. Well, not even the laugh track. It
No,
was a
just
real
the
audience,
live studio
or
audience.
just a reaction of the audience to whatever was going on.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys
Yeah.
record your sets. Please say yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Do you notice that silence is not silence? There's never complete silence. But even in complete silence, you know you're captivating them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, silence is
And
so important.
right?
Yeah.
Embrace the silence.
Embrace the
That's
silence.
it. Builds tension.
I need to be more silent.
Yeah, like letting it build tension. Like I feel
No,
like
I wasn't talking about you being silent, crazy.
No, but like being comfortable with silence so that
Yeah.
it like builds, or you can get a second laugh just by holding. And,
Yeah.
like,
it's yeah.
I want to be better at it.
I
you
got
know?
you.
You know?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
and
it's
the
hard when
best
you're
way
new.
is to watch your shit. Watch it and like analyze your response. Okay, so Damn, I totally forgot where it was because we have a list of things that
We
we
had a
wanted
list
to
of
talk
stuff we're
about.
going to talk about today. Yeah.
I don't know what all these keywords.
The first
mean.
thing was like getting left by parents, and
Oh yeah.
I'm so sorry. As
What
a
is that?
child, did you get
I-
left behind as your parents forgot to pick you up?
Not. No,
Okay.
I did not. I did not. But that, I feel like I'm
left-
spoiled that that never
I was
happened.
left
I don't know.
quite frequently at our church, St. Andrew's Catholic Church.
Okay.
And my parents would be like, listen, you were somewhere safe. You were able to use a phone. You had water. You were able to find the bathroom. Like, you were fine.
There were adults.
All you had to know, there was nobody there.
Oh
There
my
was
god!
nobody there.
Wait,
There
that
was
happened.
God watching over you.
That happened multiple times.
Dude,
Oh, several, like at least
Like,
once a month.
regularly?
Like at least
Okay.
once a month. My dad worked at the church. Okay, so then finally we found out that someone left. There was no one there to give me a ride home. He'd be like, "It's okay, just go pray. Just go pray.
Yes,
You'll be
yes.
fine. Go pray." And I'm like, and looking back, I'm like, the Catholic Church is not the safest place for kids.
No.
it's
Nah,
not.
you're a girl.
not
No.
being left alone. So it was so significant to me that I put it on here because I'm like I need to go hug Ashley right now.
Did that happen to you?
Oh yeah, I got left a lot of
Yeah.
times, but I mean the public transportation system was my way, and my mom's like, you know how to get home, right? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, there was no public transportation in
Yeah,
Oklahoma.
that-
Or
and
if there
yeah.
was, I didn't know about it. Like, we lived like maybe 15, 20-minute drive away from our church.
Yeah.
Like,
You
it was,
grew up in-
it was in a whole other town. Like, it was
Oklahoma.
in Oklahoma,
Yeah.
yeah. So it was like,
But
There's no other way to get
there's
home.
not
but
really couldn't
driving.
get home, no.
Where did you grow up?
San Francisco.
Okay.
So like when I see the kids on the public transportation on the buses, I'm like, you go, kid.
Yeah.
Yes, I identify with all of them. Oh, I missed the SF. What is that cafe? The cafe by Cobb's. The mic that used to be on.
Oh, Ruby.
Oh, the Ruby's
Ruby's,
Cafe.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's called.
Here I
Oh,
am
yeah.
getting like caught off by. These are old mics that I missed, like Mutiny
I know
Radio.
it's like changing all the time. I didn't know that they were so fleeting sometimes.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
And I don't. This is like last year. But have you ever looked at your Facebook or whatever social media you have, and you look at your life, and you're like, wow,
I've done a lot.
so
Yeah.
documented,
Yeah.
Yeah,
right?
especially for me, Facebook, because I was in college when it came out, and
Uh-huh.
so like
Oh my
that
God.
goes back
Like every single party.
20 years now.
I want to get to
Yeah.
know you.
I'm like, I was such a little baby.
I know.
Oh, I love that. Like seeing young
Yeah.
versions of the adults that I meet is like very entertaining.
That's so funny. I love
I
that.
know. I want to see young.
Yeah,
You
can,
too?
can we? No, I want to pull up Melissa Christine's. No, okay, wait. Who's okay with getting their pictures pulled up? Because I want to see photos of y'all's. See, like that's PX in it. Y'all seen enough of me, like all the different hair colors and everything. But
I don't know. I feel like some of my old Facebook's incriminating. I don't
Yeah,
want to.
I was a bit worried too when it started pulling up. I'm like, wait,
I don't
no,
want to.
I'm in
I
control.
could
of
go
my
back a
content.
ways. I could go back a ways.
Around this time, I was planning a show with somebody. So
Oh,
yeah, it's interesting how
That's
like
the thing,
it's
the
interesting how like
memories.
when it's interesting how like when you have a falling out with somebody and then those memories of that come up and you're like, "Oh, I don't hang out with them anymore.
Oh, or just like ex-boyfriends or
Or, yeah,
ex-boyfriends
ex-boyfriends or
ex-husbands,
friends, or, yeah,
and you're
or-
like, oh,
no, just an ex-friend.
or
Okay.
ex-friends. Yeah,
Yes,
exactly. You're like,
all of it.
and it's like, man, do I want to keep seeing this every year? It was such a great time,
When you
but I don't want to
post
see their
people,
fucking face.
when you post people,
yeah. Or
on
when it's
your
like 7 years
page.
ago.
yeah,
This.
And I get constant reminders of my ex life, and I mean, like I just have to deal with the fact that it happened. It was like a lot of time with one
Yeah.
person.
yeah.
This is your life.
Okay, is it just me or like looking at this? Doesn't it look like I'm on mushrooms? I'm just kidding.
I think that's the mushrooms talking.
Well, I think because like my skin looks like it's radiating some mushroomness. You don't see
my
it?
No, I don't see it.
Okay, well, you look
See that.
perfectly clear, like,
Yeah, you because
and I have like this weird,
Let me see
'Cause
this
I
picture.
am.
Let me see this picture.
yeah.
Speaking of-
For some reason, I have like this weird aura to me, like it looks vibrational, like there's extra vibrations going on around me.
I think
And
you can see it and I can't.
That color does make you look really nice and radiant.
It is a good
Really?
color.
It's just the color.
good, I was worried
Yeah,
it looked
and I
kind of
look
jaundiced to
nice.
me.
Looks really nice.
I
You're
don't look
great.
jaundiced.
You look great.
Okay.
Oh,
You look great.
You look lovely.
fall. He's like, this is the medical segment.
Yeah,
Because at some point I will talk about shit.
We're about to
Oh,
take it
shit.
to a whole other level here in a little bit. If we're gonna take it
Shit?
to the Brittany Watts story.
Oh,
If-
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be a downer.
I'm
not
We're
ready.
having a
God.
good time.
I'm not
We're having
ready.
such
There's
a
a
good
lot of
time.
other things on
No,
the
that
list.
was hella
Okay.
sad. Okay.
Yeah, we won't. Maybe we won't go there.
Ever
Let's
walked
scrap
in
it.
on
Let's
anyone
scrap it.
taking a shit in the public restroom?
I've walked in on people having sex in a public restroom.
Oh, that's hella different.
Ooh.
Like, how long did it take for you to
Yes.
register that? Well, how long did it take for you to register, like, this is sex happening in front of me? That's a long time.
about two because the guy had pushed the stall like get out I'm not done yet.
Oh, before
Okay.
you even knew.
Yeah, before I really it was like the stall's right here and I'm like there were two people in there. What are they doing?
They were like
Are they
this.
okay? Like and I'm whispering to myself and they're like just get out of the bathroom.
If I don't say anything, well, they know I'm here.
Oh, fun.
I really have to pee.
Maybe they won't notice me.
It's just making me more like I have to pee more now.
That's
Yeah.
obnoxious if they're taking up the stall and you have to go.
I know, right?
I
I can't remember where that was back in Oklahoma.
No.
I want to say that was in Edmond. It was at a bar in Edmond.
Oh, so that
And,
makes
yeah,
sense.
It was in a yeah.
like, and not a library or anything like that.
No, it was not. It was in a bar. It was in a bar in Edmond. Yeah.
A
Good
few nights
times.
ago, I'm not gonna say where, a spot. A few nights ago, I was like, I gotta use the bathroom really bad, and I had a friend with me, and all he
And
remembers
was he
is-
coming to the bathroom with
No,
you?
no, no, no. But he was dying laughing on my way out because it went like this. I went inside, and I was smelling. I was like, it smells like shit in here, and I closed the door behind me, and he goes, "Oh shit!" There's a guy crouched on the toilet, like
Like
taking
grunting.
the deepest shit of his life.
like holding on for dear life.
And you were like fully like
I
in the room.
exercised
with
the
him.
demon.
I had already closed
You
the door
locked-
behind me, and I was like,
Be
it
gone, Satan.
felt like it was all happening
Oh
so slow.
no.
First it was like,
You are double spot.
so
Oh,
this is a whole
Jesus.
restroom, a one-person restroom, you know, where
Yeah,
they're
you're
like,
in the room together.
I'm in the room too with him, but I mean, why did I not see him when he was there? Because he was folded over on the seat. Okay, he was so folded over.
So you
And-
guys were looking up. At
and
your
then-
Yeah,
phone,
you
like-
did.
Yeah,
Like-
and then all I heard was, "Oh shit!" And then I was like,
Oh shit.
and then I had enough to be like, I gotta get out of here. Why am I smelling so much shit?
Oh my gosh.
I make it out. I barely close the door, and I was like, I hope that door is closed. And then the guy who's at the table, he's laughing his ass off because all he heard was, "Oh shit! Oh shit!"
Was it not locked? Like did what?
It wasn't locked,
He didn't
Yeah,
lock the door
his
behind
fault.
himself. It's
but
his fault.
OMG
It is his
doesn't
fault.
lock too.
Oh, I know. I hate a bathroom that doesn't
Yeah.
lock because I'm
Yeah.
like,
Because you have to
I
like,
gotta go quick.
you have to have your foot ready.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, and it better the door better be within foot
Distance. Yeah.
And at a gay bar, I understand, like, a lot of things can happen in the bathroom, but I figured that's probably why they don't put a lock on the door, because, like, people probably, like, just do all crazy things in there.
Yeah.
or
So
if you're
they,
like,
they're like,
Everybody
no
goes,
more
"Yeah."
locks for you.
people are OT. Yeah.
No
I
more
don't know.
locks for you. So,
But like,
What irritates
that's
me
so
is
bad.
when there's a line for the bathroom and the men and so let's say that both bathrooms, the women's and the men's bathrooms, will be open at the same time. And the men will want to go in the ladies' restroom and they want me to go in the room with the fucking urinal. Like, no, sir, go in the men's bathroom. I don't want to see the fucking urinal cakes. Like,
Oh.
like no.
I'm a lot more like equitable. I'm like, gender is a construct. We should all just be fair and just
don't.
use the toilets that are available.
There's just
Okay.
something about like when
Okay.
you sit down in the men's bathroom
And you
and
see
the urinal is just across the way, like eye
Oh.
level,
Okay.
and you can smell it.
It's
Okay.
gross,
I
but
don't
I'm
wanna-
like, I don't care. I'm just emptying
Let me,
Oh,
let
my
me.
poo and pee.
I just went to a musical, and they made both of the bathrooms, the men and the women's bathroom, gender neutral bathrooms now. Okay, so I know my hair is fucking.
Well, I'm not. I don't have the camera on you, so I was letting you finish.
I can't tell.
That looks great.
So
That
it's
looks
on Ashley right now.
So the gender neutral bathrooms, they just put a curtain where the urinals used to be, and like it was a Filipino musical, so there were a lot of Filipino women there, and we were all Filipino women
Well, at least
Ish.
there was something to like cover up the
Yeah,
urinal.
that's
I
polite, right?
appreciate that.
I was that bitch who was like, I think I need to close this for you guys. And all the women were just laughing because I'm like, I'm a mom. And as a mom, I feel bad for my son who has to piss in front of everybody at the urinal. So I was closing the
Oh.
curtains.
She's so empathetic.
You
That's
really
so
are
kind.
very empathetic.
But it was
I
a
love
good
that about her.
opportunity.
That's why everyone loves her. Because we see that.
Well, if somebody needs help, I will try to help. I won't
Yeah.
insist because I've seen my mom insist on helping people who weren't prepared for it.
That sounds like there's some stories there.
Like she sees
You get the
people who have groceries, and I'm like, Mama, how do you think that they know that you're trying to help them? They probably think you're trying to steal their groceries.
I know.
She's like, no, they need help into the car, and I'm like, oh my God, not on a San Francisco street though, because like if somebody takes your groceries, it's like, oh my God.
Like, yeah, who's stealing?
No,
my
no
shit?
one's wanting help
No.
Yeah.
in that way.
See, I'm telling you, it looks hella much for me.
I think you see that.
Yeah.
But I can't see it. But I
Yo.
can't see it.
Well,
So-
now I see a screen.
So
A whole
when
bunch of weird stuff.
when
I'm
I was on Venice Beach,
Sober.
there
So I
was
can't
this
see
guy
it.
on Venice Beach, and every picture with him in it, he radiated these like fumes.
Oh.
And me and my ex hadn't already taken the mushrooms, but there's something about when you take mushrooms, it was destined.
Yeah.
So when we finally had our mushroom trip, I was like, oh wow, we were on a mushroom trip this whole motherfucking time. 'Cause
Yeah.
that guy was radiating it back in Venice Beach, and I saw. Do you see it?
No, it just looks like you might be out of focus, but I think that.
See what I mean? Okay,
No, but
she's
I
out
mean
of
that's the
focus.
whole thing.
But I'm out of
part
focus.
of it, it's dark in
No,
that
but
corner
look
of
at
the
how
room.
clear. Look at how clear, Miss Melissa Christine.
Well-
What do you like to go by, Melissa or Melissa?
Melissa.
Because I think she's getting
Melissa.
2 lights on.
I'm also in this like starchy white thing, and you've got the black back. Like
But-
we're just on different
But
backgrounds.
you see what I'm saying? I'm blurry. I'm blurry.
I do see that.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think it's the mushrooms.
I think it is.
Do
Well-
you
See,
or do you have you met people that like see energy or they see like auras and
yeah.
colors?
I have met those people, and they are delightful. But I sometimes think I think sometimes they're a little off. Because there'd be people that are like, oh, his aura is so great. I'm like, really? That guy's fucking Satan. Are you
Thank
serious?
you.
you.
I'll be like,
You're like-
seriously, like that's what you see from that guy.
Like,
You see,
are not a
you
good.
see, you see an earthly green thing. I see fucking horns coming out of his
Okay.
fucking head. Are you okay? I'm like,
Perception.
we're
Yeah.
not on the same
Yeah.
frequency.
Some people probably like think they do and they don't, but I do think there are other people that have like an extra sense of
No, definitely.
energy.
We all
and
have a gift
They're
of
so good
sight.
at that. Yeah.
I have the superpower when I can tell when someone's annoying the shit out of me. And,
Oh my
and-
God.
And like I won't say any comics names, but there's the times when I'm like, I fucking hate this guy.
Well, I think we all have that.
Yeah,
You have a
no.
sixth sense.
You know,
But it seems like sometimes those particular people like want to hang out more, and like invite themselves. Like, oh, you guys doing something after this? It's like,
I want names, but I want it
Ashley,
later.
what did I tell you? Use your words. Use your
I,
words.
I have a
don't
hard
like
time.
you.
I have a hard time
You're
rejecting
annoying
people.
me.
I have a hard time
Uh,
rejecting people.
th-
and,
This is
and-
what white lies are for.
Well, the worst
I
is
have
when
plans,
you
sorry, bye.
like. Have you ever
I'm
said
sorry.
things and people don't hear it though?
Yeah.
or they bulldoze over you. Yeah, like for example, they might say I don't want to bring somebody along to the thing after. Like, oh, I can't. The back seat of my car is just so full, and they're like, it's okay, just push everything aside. I'm like,
Yeah, you gotta get better at your lies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta get
Gotta
better
get
with
better.
your lives.
We should let's practice.
okay, let's
Do
practice.
you want to
this.
role play?
Yes.
Sure,
let's
let's
do
Okay,
it.
let's
I love
pretend I'm
that.
really annoying. Maybe it is me. Like, oh, hey, what are you doing after the show, Ashley? I heard you're going to this bar. Can I come?
I have to get up really early in the morning. I'm going straight home after this.
Just no.
Okay.
I have a headache.
I have.
But
a
then what if
headache.
you go to the bar and I go separately and I see you there?
I changed my mind. I'm a lady. I'm allowed to do that, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm a lady.
I think that's very believable.
Yeah.
You
You
can
know-
do it.
Okay, I think I can do it now. Thank you for that vote of confidence.
I always tell
Good.
Ashley, just say no. No. No.
It's hard to say no.
It's hard to say
hate that it's
no,
hard.
like especially when
This is how you say it in sign language. Oh no, that's yes. Yes.
No.
See, no. Actually,
it's-
look, she did the same way. Do it again.
No.
This is
no.
no. This is no in
I
sign
don't know
language.
I know that this is yes.
This is yes.
This
This
is
is
no?
no.
This
what
is no.
This is what I learned in ASL in college. I didn't pass the class.
No, because it's like
I
a
didn't
bird.
know.
It's like an annoying bird. No.
And it's gotta be
That's
pretty
what you
different
didn't
than this.
learn in
But
class.
this is actually
this
an
is
N,
N.
so that could be no.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense
Yeah.
too. But there's many ways to say no. Like, no, no. So I'm just,
Yeah.
yeah.
I do have to work on saying no.
Maybe it's because I'm not believable when I say no.
No. No.
No.
No.
No.
Oh my gosh.
That's hard.
I learned by watching my 5-year-old, the youngest, how she kind of bulldozes her cousins around.
I love that.
I learned that I recently in my 40s, I braided my cousin's hair, and she's like, "Oh, that feels weird." And she just wore it even though it felt uncomfortable. I didn't realize that I do that to my cousins. Like, I didn't insist she wear the braid, but she was being polite, and she just, I am that. I
Or
am
maybe
my
she
father.
liked the way it looked.
No, she didn't like it. She was like, "Okay." I
Oh,
have
she
to
was
take it."
humoring you.
Yeah, she was being sweet.
Aw.
But I didn't realize that I was that cousin that freaking's like, "Come here, let's go do this," and they're like, "Okay." And until I saw my daughter doing it to her cousins, I was like, "Oh wow,
That's me.
we're hella aggressive."
We're hella
Oh.
aggressive.
Oh yeah, my hairs are.
Sorry, I thought it was just
Maybe
me.
it's. Maybe I'm glowing. Maybe there's. My hairs.
Okay.
No, they're
You
not.
know how they have
Anyway.
like the cheerleaders like be aggressive, be aggressive. They don't have cheers about being submissive. Be submissive. Submissive.
Let them win.
Like it's
Let
okay
them
to
roll over you. Give in. Don't try.
Or like whenever like how Joanne was playing basketball and she's submissively winning.
That's
I'm winning. I'm
that's a
sorry.
good bit.
I'm sorry, I stole the ball. I'm sorry.
Well,
That's a good bit.
okay, so the basketball was
Submissive.
fun. Basketball. Yeah,
Did you
do
play? Like
Okay, so Luke
growing up and
had called the comics like, "Hey, who wants to play a pick-up game of basketball?" And I'm like, "I have aggression. I need to
That
exert,
was her answer. I have aggression.
I
That
need
was
to exert.
hilarious.
And if it means handling a basketball, I did
Great.
that. I ran around the court for 20 minutes, exhausted myself, and I was like, "Thank you," because Luke was polite enough to play a one-on-one game with me, of course.
And Luke is
Oh yeah,
so tall.
I love
Luke,
Luke. Yeah.
Luke is so tall, so he's already like winning at basketball.
Yay.
Yeah, this is Luke Moore, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's one of the best.
And
people
in
ever.
the end, I was like, well, in the end, he was like, "You don't have to apologize for everything." And I was like, fuck.
I'm so sorry.
I know. I'm so sorry about that.
Was there anyone else there? Or was it just the two of you?
Okay, so it was us and like yeah, it was just us comics. No other comics showed up, but other basketball players were around the area. And then I want to say after we finished our game of horse, where he won, of course, the other games the other players wanted a real game, and I was like, "Thank you for your time." 'Cause I would die if I played a
not.
real game of basketball.
Yeah, I don't play.
They get so aggressive.
Well, I mean, I have a broken finger already. It's just gonna be more broken.
Oh no, yeah, you can't.
See, that's what kind of like whenever when I used to work at the after school program, and the kids would get like really into it, and like okay, you're bumping into me. Nope, we're gonna have to cut this short.
Abort. Yeah.
And some of these kids are bigger than us.
Yeah, they are bigger than us. Like, dude, I can't. I'm not. Like, you're gonna hurt me if I keep on with this. I don't have enough workers' comp points left. Like,
So Ashley was kind enough to allow me to teach. Introduced me to an opportunity to teach comedy improv. It was by Kathy Zhao, and
the Laugh It Out Loud hub.
yes, Laugh It Out Loud Hub. Shout out to that. But I got to meet Ashley's students.
That was fun.
And,
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
and I'm not gonna say anything, but I like them all, and I realized that these young people of today are bigger than us.
They're big. Well,
They're
I mean,
taller.
well, the middle school is when you get
Yeah.
your height, and they are as big as us, and they're all full of hormones, and they just want to have a good time.
And I'm not saying that they look like adults, but they're shaped like adults.
They're shaped like adults.
But they're kids.
But
they're
they're kids.
kids.
So having raised children myself, I feel for that.
Yeah. My ex, one time I was like, we were at the grocery store, and I told him, hey, that's one of my students. Like, no, that's a grown woman. I'm like, no, that is a 10-year-old.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And I was just like, and so she's like, Miss AJ, what's up? So she came and gave me a hug, and I'm looking at him like, 10 years old.
Yep.
10 years
Yep.
old.
Uh,
Such a
Yeah, my
creep. Now that I
nephew.
look back at that, I'm like, what a creep.
mhm.
Ugh.
Well, my 12-year-old, when she started like needing to wear like bras and stuff, I would tell people because they'd be checking her out.
Oh God.
She is my 12-year-old, and yeah, it persisted on. I have 3 daughters.
Yeah.
I have to remind these grown ass men like you're gross. But that's
What
why.
a crazy, what a weird feeling, what a weird experience.
But that's why I'm vocal. Whenever you're
Yeah.
like, how do I not say no? When you have daughters,
Yeah.
you're gonna learn how to say no. I'm gonna
Learn
learn
how to be the lioness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my daughters are gonna understand how to say no too.
Oh yeah.
One of the things though I learned was to not call it by. I would call it my girlies or our girlies. Like, did you wash your girlies? You know, your girl parts. But what I learned is you have to call it by name. So when they identify it, they call it by name. It empowers them. So when somebody is trying to violate their parts, it's like it's not their girlies. It's whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, Mary Poppins.
Vagina.
Oh, sorry.
Vulva.
Yeah, my daughters.
Breasts.
They're
Supposed to be
like,
a
oh my
supporting
god,
character. I
mom.
remember that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think it's good to teach the anatomical.
Correct.
name.
Yeah. And you got to tell them what to do with it. So, I mean, wash it and all that shit. You know what I mean? Anyways, that's enough momming for me right now. I miss my daughters very much. And raising
Yeah.
daughters was like hard. Because you want them to be good people.
Yeah. I think that parents not wanting to be the bad guys, it creates
Yep.
horrible children.
Yep.
They became horrible people. Like parents just not wanting to have to set boundaries, parents not wanting to have to say no. And it makes teaching really hard because then you're always the bad guy whenever you're trying to just run a classroom.
Yeah.
This is why I
Sounds
don't
really
want
hard.
children. I don't want to have to be the bad guy. I want to be
No.
good time Ashley every time.
Well, disappointment is a big part of life that we all have to experience. And it only sucks when you're going through it. But when I see my kids going through it, it's hard.
Yeah.
They have to go through it. And I have to be okay. I just have to kind of. And I think my kids are so annoyed by me that it's even harder to be delicate about that. But I'm very considerate to their feelings as best as I possibly can be. I'm also aggressive. So I'm like, love me, I'm your mom. And they're like, I'm just trying to deal with this. And it's okay. They're also adults now.
Yeah. How old are they?
23, 22, 18 are the 3 oldest, and 5.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like she's a good mom.
You are a great mom.
It's
You are an
kinda
amazing mom.
confusing.
No, it's really hard.
So,
Not that I know. It's just it seems
I
really hard.
I mean,
I don't have
it's
kids.
something I'm not doing, and I know I'm
I'll
not
share
with
my
that.
story, but yeah.
I want
Yeah. Cheers to JoMama and being a great mom.
Yo.
Cheers.
JoMama.
Cheers to you.
Thank you so much. Ashley, I know.
This is not alcohol. This
This is
so
water.
We're all drinking.
Cheers.
We're all drinking
Oh,
water.
You guys
Cheers.
are serious? Oh my God, for real?
Yes,
Thank
for
you.
real. Yes. I think you're a great mother.
Cheers to Mama JoMama.
My kids are like, please don't talk to my friends. But
Normal.
yeah.
That's not about you. I think that's a normal like teen,
Yeah.
early adult thing.
Were you
Yes.
all cool with your parents? Like you were cool. You're cool with your dad.
I'm very cool with both of my parents. They just had a lot. I just felt like it was just a lot of how do I put this? Just they had a lot of rules. There was just a lot of rules. It'd be like you'd walk into the kitchen. Dad's like, the sink is fixed. Don't hurt the sink. And
Oh
then
my
it's like
gosh.
it's like your mom's like, don't eat this. We have a party later. Just I'd be like bombarded
Just
with
too
stuff
many.
before I'd even be like, I just walked in here. I was gonna grab a banana and leave, and I was inundated. I don't even want a banana anymore. I was inundated with like rules all the time.
Order.
So I'd just be like, I'm just gonna go back to my room, read Harry Potter. Like
Yeah.
the safest thing to do.
And you were like, you have sisters?
I have two
You're
older
like,
sisters, and there was a big age difference.
there's
like
three
with-
of you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the time I was in the 7th grade, both of my sisters had moved out from college.
Oh, okay.
So I was.
There's a
Basically-
while where it was just you.
It was yeah. Through most of my adolescence, it was just me living in the house. Yeah,
That's a lot of attention.
it was a lot of attention.
Melissa, you an only child?
I have 4 half siblings, and they're all older. So yeah, similar. They're all 5 to 10 years older than me. So like high school, it was just me.
Oh.
But they're also So both of my parents were previously married.
Yeah.
Got a
I
brother
get
on
it.
one side, 2 sisters and a brother on the other side. So it was kind of like sometimes there were 5 of us in the house, sometimes there were 2 of us, sometimes 4, sometimes it was just me. It was
Okay.
like
Okay.
You know, inconsistency is very hard on children. Inconsistency and having to be okay with, because one of my 4 is my stepdaughter, and to be clear, we had her like on weekends, holidays, and all those time frames.
Yeah.
But I was also that child where I had to visit my stepmom, my dad and my stepmom,
yeah.
and do Christmas. So when it's inconsistent, it's like so confusing.
Yeah.
Like people would forget me on Christmas when it would be the Christmas that I'm with my dad.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, we didn't know you were gonna be here," and then everybody's just giving you checks because they didn't know you don't get a gift.
That
Yeah.
doesn't feel
Oh,
good.
that doesn't feel good,
Oh
yeah.
man.
Man.
Yeah. I think all the parents did the best they could with
Yeah.
like
Yeah. Yeah.
And then like for that,
this Christmas there, that Christmas here.
I tried so hard to
Yeah.
be like the better parent because of those things.
Oh yeah.
But so you were the baby.
And the baby.
Oh my gosh. Babies
Yeah.
get treated differently.
We do.
Yeah, y'all get
Yeah. I think it's why we're comedians too.
It might be why we had to find a way to deal with all
I
the.
was like, how to get
the-
positive attention from our older
the
siblings who
positive
didn't want to
attention.
give us attention. Yeah.
or like for me, it'd be like my parents would be arguing, and I'd make a joke about it.
Yeah.
And it'd be like
That's
like,
totally.
my mom would like get in these arguments with really arbitrary shit, like the color of the tissue, like the color of the box of the tissue
Man.
Kleenex or whatever. And I'd be like, hey, I guess I'm gonna go buy another blue box of tissues.
Oh my God.
Like, I was
Man.
just joking. Your reaction says more about this than my joking.
Yeah, your mom sounds really high strung. Oh
She's
my
very
goodness.
strong. She needs a drink sometimes.
Motherfucking Ashley with her motherfucking
sounds
jokes.
very
No, I'm just
high
kidding.
strung.
Yeah. But your sisters would be like not laughing, just kind of like
No, they would think it's funny too,
Oh,
but I
really?
think my sisters would feel more like I can't wait to get out of here. Kind of like they couldn't wait to like.
Yeah, and I
Get
bet,
up
like,
and
by the
get
time
out.
you were.
And when
Okay.
you're the youngest, you're like, I'm not. I
I
got
have nowhere
10
to
more years
go.
of this shit,
Yeah.
guys.
I want
Like,
out of here.
this is life. I have to make the best of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, you've been talking. Okay, wait.
What?
I want to tie back to a joke that I really enjoyed of yours.
Oh.
Is this whole off topic? That's how you have this Squid Games joke.
Oh.
What inspired that?
I've retired.
You retired that
Uh,
joke.
Yeah, because
You
it like
shouldn't.
sometimes it got just total silence and it's just so gross. I think at bar shows I'll do it.
Oh,
Should I
so
tell the-
it's-
I'll
yeah,
tell the
yeah. I want to hear
joke.
I want to hear the bit. Yeah.
The joke is like, I had to watch Squid Games last week. Ugh, I hate Squid Games. That's Squid Games is the thing where like I'm really wet, but he can't sit hard.
But then she does this thing with her finger.
And then it's like
When you're trying to
this.
stuff.
They try to squish it in there. And then I say nobody wins at Squid Games.
Squid Games.
Oh, I got a great tag, except for a good sneeze.
Because you're saying that a good sneeze will get it hard enough to get
Well,
it in.
even if it gets in, it's blown out anyway.
I win.
Yeah, you win either way.
I
But when she told this joke, I was like,
Funny.
"Oh
thanks.
my god,
That's so
yes."
relatable.
And then with her hand gestures, I was like,
Because I think people who laugh at it have experienced it, which is normal. But some people don't laugh at it, and I'm like, I'm jealous of you if you don't know what Squid Games are.
"So don't
Before I was 30,
retire
I didn't
that."
know what they are. No, I'll still use it sometimes, but it's so gross. Honestly, it was inspired by I was on a streak where I was writing 10 jokes every day that only lasted a few weeks.
That's a
But I
lot.
had to write
that
10,
though?
even
Jesus
if they're
Christ.
bad. And
No, I
most of
love
them were
that.
horrible.
Okay.
God, can I do
But I was
that
like, I
right?
just have to write it, even if it's bad. And
I
they were
love
mostly
that.
bad, but there was this billboard on my drive home for like VR Squid Games. It was some,
Yeah, it's in down here
and
on
it was
Market
just
Street.
Squid Games. And I was like, what was Squid Games? What could that be if it's not that show? And I was like, it's that.
Olympic.
That's what it is.
Yep.
It's what it's like.
Yeah.
And then it's like it's wet and salty too.
Yeah, it's like
You
it's
know?
floating in.
It's there's something ocean creature.
Fishy, whatever. We're
There's something.
going for.
Yeah, it's fishy. It's salt. There's something ocean creature about
There's
sex.
something that
Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken.
It's one of those things when somebody tells it or says it in front of you, it puts a vision in your head, and it probably puts a slightly different vision, but pretty much right on the mark.
I know what I see. Yeah,
Right,
Well,
but
okay.
right.
So-
But I think everybody sees like a slight variation of it, but it's pretty much that.
yeah. And then it's like, well, what is the game? The game is trying to put it in the hole,
Right.
Yes, yes.
That's the game.
The game is to try to have
and you can't
intercourse.
win.
You can't win.
There's no winning this one.
You gotta give up once you're playing Squid Game.
I'm saying.
Thank you.
That's a great joke.
Thank you.
Very funny.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I know I love other jokes but that one is one of the ones that had. So I'm a visual person. I hear the words that are coming out of your mouth, but when you have gestures like this, I was like, oh yes, I understand that.
That's a squid.
Yeah. So, like, and I was like, I was in the process of dating at the time, and a lot of the times guys will tell you they have a hard time staying erect.
Yeah.
And I'm
It's
just
very
like,
common.
it is
Very
very common. So
common.
that's why it was hella funny.
Yeah, that's the other thing is it's like
Like,
it's common.
also, I think
You
that
know,
a
I'm
lot of
making this
people,
common thing kinda funny.
Yes.
And you can't be like, oh, that like every other guy I've dated in the past, like whatever. You don't want to sound like
Or I'm not gonna be like Brian plays.
like
Well, since we naming people. Okay.
Every game is a Squid Game with Brian. No, I'm kidding. That's made up. I made him up.
Brian is made up, not a real Brian.
Sorry,
Uh,
Brian's out there.
Ashley's been saying we're partners in crime.
Oh yeah.
And she's the supervisor.
But I'm like, we are not partners. Because every time something's about to go the wrong way, I'm like, Ashley. And I'm like, I'm your supervisor.
yeah,
I am
Yeah,
your
you're in charge.
supervisor.
she's in charge. I'm just the one that looks pretty and provides distractions.
I don't realize how tall Ashley is until I get in her driver's seat. She's like, can you drive my car? So I get in her seat. I have to adjust so many things. I'm like, bro,
Bro,
you are
fuck
so
with-
tall.
She fucks with my window, my
Oh, yeah.
mirrors. I'm like 5'8"-ish, like 5'7.5"-ish, like
So taller than me by a head. I'm 5'3", and I think I've gotten shorter.
I just don't give off.
setting up
I
straight.
just don't give off tall vibes. I just don't give off tall vibes. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all good.
I'm that bitch. If there's a stool, I'll stand on it.
For platform shoes.
The military taught me a lot of things. Like, no one hears you. You gotta speak louder.
Yeah.
Make eye contact, and to make eye contact with tall people, you gotta get taller. Like, a lot of times, though, I'm looking up and I'm like, aren't we the same height? Let me bring you down.
Yeah. I thought because I do jujitsu, and so I'll like be paired with some guy. Then I'm like, well, he's a little bigger than me. And then as we're fighting, and then after we're done, I'm like, he's a lot bigger
Oh
than
my
me.
God,
What was I
yes.
thinking? What was I thinking?
Do you get to pick sparring partners
You
or?
kind of like the whole class there'll be like 20 minutes, half an hour where you're just like every 5-6 minutes you switch.
Oh, okay.
And you
so-
just switch.
So everyone will fight everybody. Everyone.
Yeah,
will fight,
like
different
overall
guys.
you're
Okay.
fighting all kinds of different people.
How
See,
long
I
have you
can't
been
do
taking
that? Someone starts to like
jujitsu?
throw like I know you're in there for the martial arts or whatever, but as soon as someone like, can we just talk about this, guys? There's no,
Yeah.
we're here to
like
fight.
my
Like,
last
I
fight.
can't do this.
Oh yeah.
I don't like physical contact.
It's not in my
Wait, hold on, how
It's
long
not
have you been
natural for
taking
me.
This class.
what year is it? 5 years?
Wow.
Whoa.
But I mean a long break for COVID, and then I like
Is that why you're so fit?
traveling and injuries. I think that's a lot of it because it is very demanding. Well, I think it's also like genetics.
Okay, so
But-
is that the one where you're on the ground?
Yes.
It's all
It's like
like
grappling. It is
grappling.
very high contact. So like it's not for everybody because you're like in there.
okay. So do you compete?
I competed once.
Ooh.
I don't know if I want to compete anymore because I just really don't want to get hurt. And the
It hurts.
intensity of training
Yeah.
and the
I
intensity
know.
of fighting when you're competing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that level is for me.
Okay.
I really respect people who do. It's so intense.
I respect
It's
the
crazy.
fact that
Like,
you
do
guys
you
are
have,
fighting
like,
each other
help-
soberly.
Like, is it like a rule that you have to have health
Definitely.
insurance if you're gonna
Voluntarily.
compete? If you're gonna do something, is it a rule that you have health insurance or something? Like,
oh yeah.
Shouldn't
that's
it
a
No, I mean
thing.
you sign waivers, right? It's just
Well, yeah,
like
but-
anything else. It would be smart
if
to
you,
have
if,
help.
if you get your ass kicked,
It would
and
be
you
smart to
gotta
have
go-
health
You gotta go to the
insurance.
emergency room afterward. Like,
Okay. So
Yeah, it would be
when
smart too. Yeah.
when they sell you the uniform, they sell you these slippers, right? The shoes that come with it. But this is what I remember in karate class when I was in little girl. They sell us the shoes, but they make us take them off. And I was like, they just want the money for the shoes.
Oh, they didn't sell us shoes. No.
Yeah, they sold the shoes, but made us
No,
take
you
it
just
off.
wear
I
your
was
own
so
flip-flops.
mad.
but aren't you barefoot the whole time you're doing all your stuff?
It's
Like,
pretty gross. Like everybody
Yeah.
has stinky feet, and you're sharing stinky feet floor with everyone.
For us, they have like it's like rules. Like you have to maintain hygiene and clip your nails, and like anytime you're not on the mat, you have to wear shoes.
Good. Nice.
Because they don't want you going from the bathroom to the.
I'm
No,
happy
it's
to
actually not bad.
hear.
It's not bad at all.
I'm
That's
happy
good.
to hear
Gross
that they
wise.
tell people, because like when I was in middle school, they just let people be nasty.
Yeah.
And
People are so smelly in middle
Yeah.
school.
right, and then your
Oh,
face is on the
kids are
mat that
so
everybody
gross.
has their sweaty feet
Oh,
on.
yeah, and then you
Oh,
get,
and they were
like-
sitting down there. You got the
Ugh.
butt sweat.
Yes.
Ugh.
I mean, my
No, I
butt
mean,
sweat
it's still, like-
contributed, but still, like,
I mean, it's still like sweaty and human beings, but you go in clean.
Yeah. That's good. That's good.
you went to college?
Yes. Yeah.
Where'd you go to college?
UCLA.
Ooh.
Where'd you go?
I graduated from St. Mary's University, and but with my bachelor's, but my MBA I got from Wayland Baptist University. But your story yesterday,
Oh yeah.
it reminded me like somebody graduating the same time I was graduating with my bachelor's from it's a Catholic university.
Mhm.
Okay. It was the time of the Spurs. They were gonna win that championship. He stripped down when he was getting his diploma, he took off his robe and he had Go Spurs Go on his bottom.
His bottom.
On his bottom. And I looked at this fool. They tackled him off the stage, okay? That shit was hilarious. They tackled him off the stage, got him off, and I was like, he's not gonna get his degree.
Do you know?
Okay, so he had to do a semester and an essay.
An essay. So
Not worth it.
I went.
I
Okay.
assume.
So when I was on campus, I was smoking weed on campus, and I got arrested. And then about 2 years after that, I got in a fight with somebody that maced me on campus.
Where?
And it was just like on the main street.
Oh, no, but what school?
It was at University of Central Oklahoma, and
Oh, okay.
and so what I did was after that fight, I went to the on-campus police and I filled out a police report. I was gonna beat her to the punch. And so after that, when I graduated, they're like, "We're
Yep.
gonna hold your diploma
Yep.
until you write an essay about like your." I think it was like the student ethics code or whatever. Like I wasn't following the code of ethics for both of these two things. I'm like, why am I just? So
But
I had
at
to write
least
an
they let you have
essay.
your diploma.
I had to write an essay and I had to like get I had to get like the police report from both of those times and I'd like submit the police reports and
They had
It
you
was a hot
come-
mess.
Silly. That's so
it was
patronizing.
a hot, this was all like a month after like I had graduated. So
Well,
it
they
was so
made you
crazy.
come face to face with your consequences, and they're like, if we're gonna give you this degree and you're gonna tell the world that you got this degree from us, you're gonna learn that you don't behave like that.
Yeah.
Ashley.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, it comes
You
down
have
to
to do
that.
something, I guess.
I'm
I mean,
sure
I was defending myself from the chick that maced me. Like she came onto campus to I was selling weed on campus.
So see. This is why I'm like, Ashley knows her
That's
her
it. Whisper into
participation.
the microphone.
Yeah,
Nobody
it
will
makes
hear
it
you.
less true when you do it like that.
They're gonna ask you for another essay.
Give us our degree back.
Back. It was 20 years ago, guys. It's all
I
right.
think they're over it.
It was
But I'm pretty
2011.
sure UCLA had a lot of strict standards as well, because that's whenever it's a distinguishable college,
I
university.
think Melissa was normal, just didn't get in those kind of situations like I
Oh
did.
God, yeah, yeah. You don't realize the standards
It's also
until
such
you.
a big school, you know.
Well, did you live on campus?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when you live on campus, they do expect you to.
Act like a normal person.
Yeah, but I know how. Like, y'all were.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I mean,
clearly
there's,
needed
like,
some
codes of
training on
conduct
that.
and
I
rules and
clearly needed
stuff.
some training on that because I did not know how to act like a normal person at the time. So yeah.
The first.
That's what college. That's part of what college is.
I was
Right.
alone. Like
Socialization.
so, what was leading up to it was school was canceled for like a week because of the snow.
Oh,
It was snowing in there, so literally we were holed up in our dorms, and like there was nothing to do. I was so fucking bored.
You had no
so what do you do?
choice.
Get arrested. What do you do? Get arrested. Why not?
No.
Like
I was bored.
you smoked weed inside. Couldn't you not
So
smoke
dumb.
outside
I
in
could.
the
There was
snow?
a courtyard right outside my door. I could have gone to. Like I was dumb as fuck.
All you had to do is dress like an
Yeah.
Eskimo.
College.
That's all I had to do, man. I'm
College
just
kids are
saying.
dumb.
Yeah.
I know that my eldest son experienced like smoking weed and all that stuff in college. I learned that's the best part about having good communication with your kids. They will tell you everything, even if you don't want to hear it. But yeah, he'll tell me about how they go
Yeah,
into the
that's
forest
great.
and smoke weed, and I'm like, oh my God, you tell somebody you go, right? Before you go, I'm just saying.
You're going to make sure that someone knows you're in
Oh,
the forest.
yeah.
But he would tell me what they would do, and I'm like, oh, wow, I have to be cool with this, because he's finding himself, and I still smoke more weed than he does. He doesn't know what he's doing. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to talk bad. So you don't smoke weed at all?
No,
Not even in the
really.
morning? Just kidding.
I know, not even in the morning.
Not even all day.
Not even at night.
What about no?
That's
No,
my-
it's not for me.
That's my favorite line from Knocked Up when she's like, no, I don't smoke. It's like,
Not even
in
in
the
the.
morning.
That's very funny.
Have you ever heard the bit where Steve Martin talks about, oh, I only smoke it, in the morning,
In the
Oh.
morning.
and then it's like mid-morning. Well, then
That's it.
lunchtime,
And then lunchtime.
and then after lunch, of course,
And
and
then
then
after
before
lunch.
you know it, but never at dusk.
Never
Never
at
done.
night.
Never
He's
a
good.
I love Steve Martin.
He's good.
I read his book Born Standing Up. That was a good
Too,
read.
yeah.
Right?
It's a good read. Yeah.
I loved it.
That will discourage you, or maybe help you not become a comedian.
Born Standing Up sounds
It wa-
like an
it-
awesome title.
It
It is a good
It was
title.
interesting because he didn't really go into like he just kind of like named places and like where he was at and the bits he was doing. It wasn't a lot of drama. Like he didn't really spill a lot of tea about other comics, but he just kind of basically said like I was so good I had to quit. Like at the end of it, he was like I'd reached as good as I can get, and I'm never gonna like and just start going backwards.
Steve Martin?
Transitioned,
Steve Martin,
and then
yeah.
he like transitioned to film.
Like the
Yeah,
last.
he was playing the Coliseum, like
Yeah.
40,000 people, and so
He's one of the goats. Yeah,
He is one of the goats. Yeah.
I
See,
guess so.
when my dad my dad was in the military, so he'd be gone a lot, and somehow I'd see Steve Martin. I'd be like, that's dad.
Oh.
your-
And he
Oh,
wasn't
wow.
he wasn't my dad at all. And I'd also say that about Dan Rather. I don't know why.
Dan Rather.
Your father
Dan
figure
Rather, like, that's my
vibe.
dad. My mom's like, your dad's nothing like this guy. I'm like, well, he's my dad for now. He seems to know a lot of information. He knows everything that's going on.
He's consistent.
He's consistent. He was there every night. Dan Rather. I remember when Dan Rather passed away. I was stuck in the Dallas airport.
Oh no.
I was visiting out here in California, and they had bad weather, and so like no one could get in and out of Oklahoma at the time. So I stayed the night in the Dallas airport, and they had those special on Dan Rather. He had just died.
Were you
that
sad?
weekend? And I was really interested in finding out. Like he was a correspondent in the Middle East for a really long time,
You're
and
like,
apparently he spoke like fluent Farsi or something like
That's so
that.
cool.
And so his whole stance was always on the side of the Palestinians.
Uh-huh.
And so it talked about how like what was like Israel it's not Hezbollah. No. Anyway, one of them really didn't like him and they tried to revoke his visa in the in Israel.
yeah.
And so they were trying to get him out. Which I thought
And you're
was
learning
believe
this
that.
upon his death.
I was learning this and I was like I think I was just turned 18, 19
Wow.
and I was stuck in the airport just obsessed
But
with Green Day and just like, oh, Dan Rather, all right, I guess you're dead now.
But something about that, you looked at him and thought you identified a father
Yeah.
figure. So it probably
Yeah.
felt like a lot to see that.
And it was the only thing playing, is they only had CNN on all of the televisions in the
Yeah.
airport. So it was the only thing I could really watch.
Faced with it, yeah.
And they had an interesting thing. So like on the commercial times, like they would have the commercials, but then the Dallas Fort Worth airport would have their own commercial times.
Uh-huh.
And there was this one about like a girl, like, oh yeah, this guy I'm seeing, he's a little bit older than me. He thinks I'm really mature, and it's like a creepy guy. And he's like, yeah, I like to deal with younger girls because I can make them feel really mature. And I was like, this is a weird pedophile commercial. What is going on? It's like parents, beware who your kids are talking to in these chat rooms and stuff. And I had seen it on a loop. After like the 8th time, I
Okay.
was starting to be able to recall.
In airports, do you not notice that they're always trying to combat sex trafficking?
yeah.
Simply because,
You're in an airport.
They're just
You're
human,
in an
human
airport.
trafficking.
and anywhere it can be trafficked, it can be trafficked there. But I noticed too that bathroom stalls, all of a sudden, everything's like, if you're experiencing sex trafficking unbeknownst, against your will,
Yeah.
is it ever with your will? Like, even when it's so, they draw attention so that poor young girls who don't realize that they're being exploited. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know, especially for the normal people who are like not experiencing trauma that way. They're like, oh, wow, that trauma exists. Yeah.
This nice guy
Oh,
just
it's
trying to
like
take me on vacation.
Horrifying how common it is.
Dude.
Yeah.
I
know.
can see like one of those commercials, like PSAs, sex trafficking, and it'd be like, don't be taken for a ride.
It wasn't really sex trafficking.
Sorry.
It was like it wasn't geared.
What a nice pun.
It was parenting,
It
watching
wasn't,
what
it wasn't really geared towards sex trafficking. It was gearing toward like, look for the signs when
Watch
your
for
kid is talking to somebody that you don't know online.
in the end, it ends
And-
up as sex trafficking.
Yeah, but
There's
I think they were
overlap
trying
here,
to get the step before that trafficking happens. Is like, hey, know
Yeah.
who your kids are talking to, and
And the internet was newer at that time.
Oh,
Yeah.
There was a lot of chatting on AOL, and you don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
And I don't think parents always knew.
Yeah,
that you could chat with anybody.
They would encourage parents to like
Like,
be,
look into
be
their-
friends with their kids online.
So their
You know-
kids will tell them what they're doing.
So,
yeah,
okay.
or like maybe you need to pretend to be some little girl that's friends so you
No.
can be on the page. Because what I found out from my cousin was you have like your parents'
the one you
safe
show your
page,
parents.
and then you have the slutty page. This is back when like MySpace was going on. I was like, this is genius. Why didn't I think of that?
So the way I got onto TikTok, or at the time it was Musically before TikTok,
Yeah.
was because my youngest daughter at the time wanted to get into all of those things, and she was really good dancing
Oh, cool.
and editing and posting and doing all these things that
The
she
dances,
does.
like the TikTok dances.
She was
Yeah.
hella good, and I was like, she's so creative with her editing and how she puts it all together. Instead of criticizing her like you can't be on social media, I was actually wanting to see what more. She kind of taught me how to
Oh, that's
post
so
content.
cool.
So I joined Musically because of her, just so I can monitor her content.
Yeah.
And honestly, I didn't like it because it's cringy to me. It's like kids do kids things, but I just made sure that nobody was violating her space because it's a
Yeah.
big space.
Yeah, you just kept her safe.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then what do? I become a
You become an
Yeah,
influencer in
yeah.
the process. I
love
I
that.
think you approached it in the right way, because I feel like when parents say don't do that, it
Okay.
lights a fire under your ass to want to
Yes.
do the opposite of what mom is saying or dad is saying.
you are
Yeah,
only
and you're like,
fueling
you
my
can do
fire.
this, but I just want to make sure you're safe doing it.
Or like, let's do it together.
That's hard to argue with.
Come on, honey, show
Oh,
me
yeah.
how to edit. Like, okay, mom.
Oh yeah, that's so
fine.
great.
What movie was that where the dad is smoking weed and the son is smoking weed? It's the same house, but they're smoking weed on different parts of the house.
How wasn't that with
Oh, was it Half-Baked? Where
yeah,
they're selling
Dave
it?
Chappelle. That was a Dave Chappelle. We sold it to the husband and then
Yeah.
sold it to the son, and then they were
Yeah.
getting high in the same house.
Yeah, just different.
different
Brilliant.
bathrooms. Different bathrooms.
To me, I was like, if my kids want to smoke, we should know when we're smoking. So if we want to smoke together, I'm just saying. But my kids were grown at the time. I felt like, okay, so their brains are not fully developed till they're 25. So I feel like they could have refrained from doing drugs till then. But when they discovered it, I was glad to know when they did.
Yeah.
because I like to smoke a lot of weed too. Yeah, they don't like bringing their shit around me because I talk shit about their weed.
Oh yeah.
Like, this is some weak ass shit. And then my ex would be like, damn, that was hella mean. I'm like, other people are going to talk shit to them. Isn't it better that it's me
Man,
telling them?
They need to know.
I mean, in my situation, it'd be the opposite. Where okay, like I had my windows down at the high school I was working at, and a student like popped his head in my car. He's like, "Miss AJ, it smells like hella weed in here," and I'm like, "Fuck you, get the fuck out of my car," right? And then later on, he's like, "Miss AJ, you got that Bammer weed,
Oh
that
my
Bammer weed.
God.
Where you get that from? What are those?"
Oh my God.
No, I told that joke at Hump Day Comedy in Oakland, and this girl came up to me and gave me weed.
Oh, I know.
I was like, man, their weed is so much better than
Yeah.
mine. And she gave me a little thing of weed. I was like, oh,
So,
honey.
are you familiar? Bammer weed is bad weed. Like,
Yes.
somebody called your weed.
I know
poor.
it was bad. I told them, kid, you're making more money. You're making more money selling that shit on campus than I make in a day working here for 9 hours.
Ashley, I'm going to need you to do this. You're going to take care of the mic because normally I don't get up to go pee, but my old lady body is saying, bitch, you need to go pee. I'm
We've
gonna
also
go
been here for a
pee."
really long time.
And I drank all
Yeah.
of this. So,
That's
can you
cute.
guys communicate? I'll be back. I'm
Do I
sorry.
need to go to your spot?
No.
Oh, right
No,
here.
I think
All right.
so.
I'll be back. Sorry.
So,
This is-
Melissa, what was your major in college at USC?
UCLA.
UCLA. I'm sorry.
Psychobiology. It's it's like neuroscience, like psychology and biology.
So in my
What
head,
was yours?
when it said psychobiology, I thought it just meant that like you guys would do perverse shit to stuff.
Crazy biology.
Just crazy biology. Trying
Yeah,
to make Frankenstein.
We
It's a lie.
dissect mice after we have them. Yeah.
No.
No, it's a. I think that's not a common. Sometimes I'm like, just say biology,
Just
Melissa,
this is like
or
biology.
just say psychology. It was psychology.
So biology and psychology at
Yeah.
the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
It
Nice.
was like brain stuff. What did you major in?
Art. Completely useless.
I was gonna guess theater
I get that a lot.
or so, like
No,
yeah.
I did I started out doing music, and then I decided that I needed to have a career that was even less secure. So then I went into art, and then somehow I ended up in teaching. I don't have a teaching credential, but I've been working in education
Yeah.
for 10 years. They'll take anybody, really.
They're pretty
They just have to have
desperate.
a somewhat clean record, you know. I just had to write a
Clean
little
enough.
had to write an essay about why I smoked weed in the dorms, you know.
Wait, but you started with music. Did you sing or play an instrument?
I was singing. I was a singer. I was singing opera. I really liked that a lot. Yes.
Yeah. Do you still sing?
I do sing karaoke.
Yeah.
I sing karaoke. A couple years ago, I was in an adult choir, and that was a lot of work. It was every.
It's a lot of
Wednesday.
practice. Yeah.
It was a lot of practice, and it was just kind of like, I would get emails from a lady that sat next to me. She would kind of complain about how much perfume I would wear or something. I'm like, I'm trying to cover the smell of weed, so
You're gonna be complaining about something.
you're gonna be
maybe.
complaining about
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Okay.
It was a lot of fun. My sister's husband loves choir music.
Oh.
He was so excited when I got
When you joined a
when I
choir?
brought the invitation. He was like, "You understand how heavenly it was? You guys just sounded like the gates of heaven opened up." And he wasn't raised in the church or like any like religious stuff. So it was very beautiful.
But
for
yeah,
him.
music can feel very spiritual.
Ethereal. Yeah. Yes.
So do you? I bet you and JoMama karaoke a lot.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah.
I like your joke
Is that what
about
you're-
going karaoke with your
Oh,
karaoke
yeah.
friends. It was like, oh, I
I
didn't
want
know you were a
it. Yeah, I
singer.
gotta
I'm like,
figure it out. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, but just like your friend who's like, oh, I don't know, maybe. And then they belt out, and they're actually an amazing
and you're like,
singer.
oh my god, you did choir. Like you've been doing
You're
this
like,
for a long time. You've just been
hello?
sitting on this. Yeah.
Yeah, like you're a little liar. I
Or
don't
like
karaoke a lot.
like a false modesty kind of a thing. Like,
Yeah, like why are
I
you?
think you need to call it like that, like a false modesty, like trying to downplay how great they are, and then
Yeah, it
just a little bit
bugs
sad.
me. Or like, just own it. Just own that you're a good singer and that you like this. Don't
Oh, you're
pretend.
talking about karaoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about.
So I didn't know she started out majoring in music
Mhm.
in college, and she's sang opera,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is so cool. Do you know Mateo Lane? He's a comedian. He's very funny.
Yeah, he is funny.
Yeah,
I heard
not
the
local.
name.
He's like from New York,
I've heard this.
but he used to sing opera, and so every once in a while in his
Mateo
on stage he'll
Lane.
sing.
Mateo Lane, and he has a great like 1 hour special where he gives advice to the crowd.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
And so that's how
That's
he
very
works the crowd. That's his crowd work.
I
He'll
love
go, hey,
that.
who needs advice?
Yeah,
He'll be like, somebody will just jump up and say something like, oh, I was invited to a wedding and I really don't want to go.
God, I love
or
that.
something. And
yeah,
he'll go, okay, who is this person? And
yeah.
he'll get right to the meat of helping them, but it's funny all the way through.
And he's just being himself.
He's just being
He's so
himself.
funny,
You
but
can
he,
tell
like-
he's just like, oh, let's talk.
He's in charge.
Let's talk.
I
Let's
love
talk.
that. I love
good.
that.
Okay.
But yeah, he'll work in singing into what he's doing sometimes. It's pretty.
Okay,
I'm
so
a fan. So that's opera singer turned comedian.
So the
Terrific.
the reason why I stopped doing opera really was because I just didn't really like the music that much.
What?
It was
That's a
all,
good
it was, it
reason
was
to
all, it was all just so like dramatic love songs, and I was kind of like this like punk rock kid that just wanted to do like or like I really want to do Broadway stuff, and my vocal
Oh,
coach was
way
like,
more
no, you're a first soprano. She's like you have the, like, she was just trying to tell me like she's like, if you're gonna do that, you're going to ruin your higher register, and I want to foster that. So it was just kind of like, I'm about to graduate from the community college here. Maybe I'll just switch completely and not
so you didn't
not
enjoy-
offend her by destroying the instrument she's been fostering for the past 3 years. I'll just do something different entirely.
That's a very
And
passive
then-
way about going.
That's like,
Yeah,
I'm
just
telling
say
you, it's
no,
my life. I
Ashley.
know, right? So, but no, but it was just so much discipline, and I had started smoking weed, and I just it was just over like,
priorities.
I was just over the point where I was just like, I want to be able to like go and sing Metallica or something
Yeah, it
hardcore,
sounds like you didn't
and
like
not like
Opera. Yeah.
Well, I think you can do that. You can definitely do that. Oh my God. I love when people play violin to like hip hop.
that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
And-
like Lizzo plays flute.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, I
no.
wish. I'm sad that Lizzo's leaving. Can we talk about this for a
She's
second?
leaving. Who said she's leaving?
Lizzo's quitting music.
No way, why?
Okay,
I
see,
did
now,
not know
okay,
that.
This is what I want to say about one thing about the lawsuits that she had.
Mhm.
Those fucking kids could have said no. They could have said, "I'm not gonna go to the strip club. I'm not gonna go. I don't want to eat the banana, the punani, the banana that's been inside the stripper, and they eat it out." Like, the fact that you are so easily swayed by situations, that's not a reason to sue somebody.
It feels like she just got so big,
And yeah,
rich that
and
like money and fame wise,
yeah,
that she
and
became a
that's-
target
it
for.
sucks, but like, I think that's kind of the
Okay.
when you're making a reality show at the same time that you're promoting a thing. What do you want to say?
There's just so many liabilities. Like everybody, there's so many things that people can complain about. That even though it's incorporated into the paperwork saying that we're not going to be liable for this, if they decide that it's egregious, they put it out there. You know.
And then she's being tried by the court of public opinion. Go ahead.
What I remember about Lizzo, I want to say it was her song. It was a very like upbeat song, and I saw her on the Good Morning Show, and they had the workout thing where her workout dancers were working out. It was like 6 a.m. Okay, and I was like, damn, she looks hella tired.
Oh,
I
I'm sure
love
she was
her
working
energy.
so hard. Yeah.
No, but I was like, wow, this is hella early in the morning. I could tell that she's not excited about this in the morning. But I loved her energy and the fact that she just pushed through it.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm going to look excited for 6 a.m. because it was like Eastern Standard Time. So is earlier there? No,
Yeah,
it's
it's like-
later. I was in Texas, so it's like 2 hours advanced.
Earlier. Yeah, it's earlier.
Well, shit, it was early for me. I was
Earlier.
like,
No,
damn.
you're right. It is later.
Yeah.
On the East Coast, it's later than Central Time. Yeah.
But she was just coming out, and I was like, I could get with this chick. She looks like she's gonna get the hustle, and all of a sudden
Yeah.
she just blew up, and I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you gotta do. So you got, even when you're tired and you're like, it's too
Yeah.
fucking early in the morning, you just get up and do it, and like try to look excited about it. That's for sure. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry to
and I
hear
think,
she
like-
get out of the game.
And it
Like-
wasn't said it, you know, she would like for years, she was like a rapper and then she learned how to sing. And it's like, because I lived in Minnesota when she was big there, but nowhere
yeah.
else.
Is that where
yeah,
she's
so I get
from?
to see her. She's from Michigan,
Okay.
but I don't know the exact story, but she like started her career and was in music in Minnesota for a while. So she's like, She worked really hard. She
And
worked
she-
her ass off.
And she blew up so big. Like,
She
like
did
what,
blow
what was that? 2021, 2020. When was her year? It was like
I think it was like right before the pandemic.
'Cause it was-
probably
it was like,
2019.
it was like Doja Cat, and then it was
Oh my
Lizzo,
gosh.
She was
and
all
then
over the
and then it
place.
was Meg the Stallion. It was like they each
So-
had their
I love
year.
them.
I love them all.
Doja Cat was just at the Six Flags in Texas, San Antonio, Texas, for the Botanical Fest, and we went 2017, right, or 2018, right before I had my baby.
Oh,
So my 3 grown kids and me and my ex watching all these different stages.
oh, that's cool.
But I was hella pregnant. And I'm like, yeah, but so Doja Cat was one of those premier artists. So we watched her in her young phase.
I love her.
That's great.
Yeah, I was excited about that. Just watching. And then she got like, so when I first saw her, she was thick.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she came up on site, you know, she was built already the way that they media, I guess, or they insisted she looked,
Mm-hmm.
you know, different. Not as the thick girl that I saw working.
Yeah,
her
she
ass off
she
on the
lost a
stage.
lot of weight. She
Yeah.
got super thin. Like it was like, is that the same person? Almost.
No,
yeah.
no.
She worked hard.
Yeah, no, her ass was like nice and plump, and I
Yeah.
was like, oh my gosh, I wish I had that.
Yeah.
But
Ah, I have to read about Lizzo. I didn't know that.
I just feel like when you get pushed into doing something you don't want to do, just own it. Like okay, you didn't want to do it, fine, but you're still 18 years old. You have you have the ability to say no. Would there have been consequences? Yes, and you could have stuck by your guns and been like, I'm proud I said no.
Yeah.
no.
Like I just think you're little
Yeah.
whiny bitches. Like you should have just stayed home. You should have stayed at the hotel instead of going out and hollering.
You know what I always say? Like, where were their parents?
Yeah.
Well, these kids
I
are
don't know
18
enough
years old.
about
These kids are
parents.
18 years old. Like, it honestly, it just sounds like they're disgruntled that they weren't asked to continue on as backup dancers.
Yeah, I don't know enough details about the
Thank
story, but
you.
it does feel very litigious. Like it feels
Litigious, yes.
very like I can sue sauce. I mean, I don't know enough about what.
And
their
maybe they
complaints are.
kind of saw this was the one opportunity they could have had to be in the industry. You know, because that's not
Yeah.
that's not the body type that people are wanting as their background dancers.
Yeah, which was like so great of Lizzo.
It was so great, but then it makes it super
always did that.
competitive, and I guess you feel like it's the one opportunity that you had, so you'll never have it
Dude.
again.
I
That's
wonder.
sad.
I feel like I'm not gonna make it very far because I really don't care what people think. And you're supposed to care what people think, right? At some point,
Oh no, I think it helps to not
to not care.
I think not reading the comments is healthy.
Oh,
Do not read the
yes.
comments
And you also
section.
like that's what I'm working on is not
Not
caring
reading the
so,
comments.
not caring so much what people think and just like trying to stay true to me.
You should.
Because at least in comedy, I'm like, if I do what I think is funny and pay a little bit of attention to what works, like that's gonna
Yeah,
Well, you're
That's
doing.
gonna work,
You're doing
yeah.
great.
I'm
I think
trying.
you're doing
You are-
great.
Yeah, yes, I agree.
we're all doing great.
It's when you get so big that you have to have a team.
Wow, I want
And there's
that
like an
problem.
there's like
What
an
a great
algorithm.
problem.
I know. Can I have that
There's like an
problem?
algorithm, and you have like a whole PR firm
A support-
behind you.
Yeah,
A
isn't
And
support
it?
they're like,
team?
I think the minute you have that is when you're susceptible to the lawsuits.
Oh,
Like, people
yeah,
are
and I
like, there's
think that,
something
like,
about that.
The public opinion has become very black and white and very
Yeah,
like
it's so
there's
divisive.
cancel culture, and I really wish there was a way for public opinion to have some room for like
A sense of
subtlety
humor.
and
A
mistakes
sense of humor, guys. Come on, we're
and
human.
apologies. I don't know.
The dog pylon of the internet.
So words are
It's rough.
powerful.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's only power that you assign. And if you don't assign power to it, then it doesn't exist. It's like a math problem.
Yeah.
You know, you can assign exponential power to whatever number you want, or you could just not do the motherfucking problem. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have
No,
a
no,
friend.
the
You don't even have to make it a problem.
I have a
You don't
friend
even have
who's-
to.
I have a friend whose theory is that he has not paid taxes in like 20 years. IRS has not come calling yet, so I'm assuming it's all good.
Okay, no. Hold
Imagine
on.
they
As
didn't
an
know
adult,
very much.
I'm not saying I'm doing that. I'm just saying that it seemed to be working out for him pretty well.
Good for him.
I wouldn't
so I guess
suggest
in
that.
that way he doesn't do the problem. He chooses
Avoidance
not
only
to do the
works
problem.
to a degree. Avoidance only works until you're like, well, why am I not assigned a social security
just
number
kinda
anymore?
saying- he was just telling me, he's like, I just want to know what the jurisdiction of the IRS is. Who gave them the authority to do this? And I'm like, you know what? You're right. I don't know. Who did
The
give them
government
authority?
did.
Federal government.
Ashley, don't buy into it.
Like I said, I'm not
The
buying into it.
law.
I get my taxes done. Thank you, Dad, for helping me with my taxes.
And tax day / Paul's birthday
Oh,
is coming up
fuck.
soon.
The day
Yeah.
Paul's
after.
415 and
birthday.
416.
There you go.
Wait.
Still never forget now, Melissa.
Yeah,
There you go.
no, I know.
Did they change the tax date? It's always been
Unless it's on
April
a
15th,
weekend or a
right?
Sunday, then they extend it to like the 17th, whatever next day is the mail the
Okay, the
banks and the
mailing day.
mail. Yeah.
So I'm like, who the fuck waits till April 15th? You know, this bitch is waiting till because I'm depressed and I don't want to deal with life. But when they're like, taxes are due, I'm like, fuck. Ugh. Okay.
And you're
I'll
gonna have a
do
big.
it.
You're no offense, but because you're getting divorced, your taxes might be a little sticky.
Anyways, I don't know what it looks
Sorry,
like. but
sorry.
Well, Ashley knows that whenever we start talking about shit that's like gonna offend my feelings, I just shut down.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't.
You're
mean
like,
to
I'm not
hurt
dealing
your
with it.
feelings. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. I
No,
was
no,
just
no.
saying
It's okay.
it might be a little more complicated than we were.
Does anyone help
anticipating.
you with your taxes? Is there someone you can ask for help?
Oh no, I can do it.
I bet there's a
It's
comedian.
just-
I bet there's some comedian who's an accountant.
No, so my ex was in finance.
Oh,
He was an
Oh,
accountant.
he was.
So he did all of our taxes. He went to H&R Block. He took care of the funds and all that stuff. So this is really hard for me too, because after being married for 18 years, I'm gonna have to file as a person, a single person, without even claiming my kids. So, or so it's like
Yeah.
there's so many heartbreaking things to this element that date is just drawing nearer, and I have to come to terms with how my life is at the moment. And people don't think of taxes like that, but that's what I'm dealing with.
It's like an official document proving that. Yeah.
I was
I
hoping
get
I had
it.
my maiden name by now.
Oh,
But it's not
which
even-
is-
Victorio.
That's a
Oh,
pretty.
that's a
Victoria.
good
That's a
name.
pretty name.
Thank you.
Well,
He was like, I don't want you to have my last name anymore. And I was like, I don't want to have your last name.
I don't want it either.
Yeah, you can have it back. But now I gotta wait. So
Yeah.
like renewing my driver's license and all that stuff on hold.
Oh, you're gonna have to do it sooner or later.
Ooh, we're hitting 1 hour and 33 minutes.
33 there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is it 133? Oh,
What
there's
is
a
that?
delay. That's
Yeah.
crazy. There is
So with
Does
that
it
in
feel like we've been
mind,
here that long? Does it
we
feel like
have
it's been that
15.
long?
Well, that's what. Okay, so podcasting. I love podcasting. This being your first time, what did you think about it?
Oh my god, this is so much easier than I thought it would be. I mean, I bet all of that is hard and knowing the setup and the soundboard and the computer and all that, but I'm like, oh, just being on a podcast is so easy.
You just have a conversation.
You just hang
Great.
out.
It's so fun.
Well,
This is so fun. I'm like, I could do this.
you can feel the silence even more though, because it's like, wow, it's really quiet in here. Why am I falling asleep? I put myself to sleep with my voice.
I'm getting very, very sleepy now.
I
Like, Joanne, you're the one telling the story. Why are you falling asleep? That
I
happened.
feel like
I wake
wanna
myself
check on
up with
car.
my snoring.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go check on your car. It's gonna end. Did you want to take off now? And
No, I'm just like, oh, I'm 3 hours in an hour spot.
Oh,
I thought it was gonna be two.
Wait, but
You know what I mean?
there's
Yeah.
no sign on that street that you parked
There
at.
is.
Oh.
It's 1 hour.
Well, I was fine. I was there for 3 hours. It was fine.
but
Okay.
I totally feel you.
How much longer? Are we?
So we have
Well,
another.
you can whenever.
Yeah.
I've just gone over because we
started
way
late.
late.
Sorry, no,
so
this is
I've
not-
we've already gone over
This is-
35 minutes, but that's okay.
We've already gone over 35 minutes. Oh, because
I
we
mean, I'll stay a
started
little
way late,
longer.
and-
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. And a couple minutes was on me too. So no, I'm
Do you
here.
notice in the beginning? Okay, what do you think about oh shit, it's like we're all chickens in a coop, okay, and then you got the mama hen who's like, come on, are you guys getting it on? And then it's like when everybody gets it together, I'm the one that's like, I gotta go pee. So
Yeah, even that at the very end. Yeah,
I
We're all
love the
humans.
experience,
it
and
happens.
I hope you can do more podcasts.
That's what's so fun. Thank you for having me.
Yes,
Absolutely.
Highly recommend
I highly
to
recommend.
other comedians.
Ashley, you're the next one that should have your own podcast. Because I mean, like, look at you in that seat.
I know, and you were like, when she left, you were all ready to take over with questions.
I tried.
When you left, I was like, oh, my service person.
She was so sad.
That makes me feel good to know that you get as sad as I get when you leave.
This is after I'm barking all
they
kinds of
love
orders
each
at
other.
her.
There have been times when like you decide to leave early, and like there was one time when I was out with Mike Bonds, and the whole time I was like, I miss Joanne. Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah.
He's like, I think she wanted some space, man. Leave her alone. And I'm like calling you for the third time. Like, I'll bring you some food from JoMama. I miss JoMama. He's like, man, y'all are really good friends. You really like each other. Yeah.
We do a lot of mushrooms together too.
I'll bring you closer.
Ah,
Yeah.
definitely. Have you heard our story about the hot springs?
No, I know you.
All right. I'll just say that on the way there, I ate more mushrooms than I should have. And
who,
we
who
were
brought the
driving.
mushrooms?
I brought them.
You brought them, so you
I
knew.
I bought the mushrooms from Zydor. I had gone
They
to
were
the
good.
I had gone to the place and I went to get the shrooms, and so I offered them to my friends. Like, hey guys, want some? I was like, I want them to hit just as we're getting there.
It's a
They
2-hour
hit a little
drive.
sooner than that
It's
while
a
we were
2-hour
driving on a
drive.
mountain.
2-hour drive.
While we were driving on a mountain at one point, I was like, I don't know if we're gonna make it, you guys. Like, cause we're like on the side of a cliff, and,
Oh dear Jesus!
and
Yeah,
was
I know
just
that
like-
drive.
I was just yeah. So I was asking my friend, "Listen, can you grab the wheel for a second? Like, drop something. I'm looking forward to we're plugging stuff in, and we're making it there. And at one point, I was like, why is my engine smoking right
my
now?
God.
My engine was like it was smoking, and we make it there, and then I pop the hood, and
Wait,
I'm
wait,
like,
hold
what's
on.
going on?
She didn't pop the hood.
No,
she
no,
got
I
mad
know-
at me.
No, I know how to pop the
No,
hood.
no,
didn't
no,
get
no.
mad
I
at
said
you.
Ashley popped the hood. She goes, for what? And I was like, so we could look at it. And she's like, and then do what? And I was like, fix it.
Well, I was.
Okay.
I just didn't.
You are the supervisor.
So she popped the hood.
So I did what you told me to do after I asked a couple of questions. And then we figured it out, and then she's talking with your
My son.
your son about what's going on with the car, and then I come up like oh the gas cap
the oil cap.
the oil cap was just sitting on top of the
Yeah.
engine, so it had been off
Uh-huh,
the whole time. So as we were going around these bins,
The
the oil
oil.
was like going
Splash, yes.
but it was fine. Everything was fine. My dad filled up
fixed
the
it.
oil. We fixed the oil. We did a great job.
You know, it's crazy. I think this is probably the third time we hung out. That's the third time. Because the
Yeah.
first time we hung out was after an OMG mic. I was looking at the outside and I'm like, fuck, it's getting dark. I'm going to have to walk home. She goes, I'll give you a ride.
Yeah,
Then
so
we
I'm
started
giving you a
talking
ride home,
mushroom
yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
And then next thing you know, I'm giving her mushrooms.
And we hung out. We hung out at your house for a little
For
bit.
a little, yeah.
For a little bit. Your TV was your couch was on the other wall.
I just moved here.
You had just moved, and then later on, you had come to OMG maybe 2 or 3 more times after that, and then I just randomly, hey, you want to come to the hot springs? with me?"
Yeah. And I was like, is this normal? Is that what people do? I thought it was going to be like a big party, but it was just you and Alicia.
And then you were like, is this
Alicia.
a sex thing? I'm like, it can
That's what
be.
I Because oddly enough, like a week prior, a friend was talking about the hot springs, and I'm like, I want to go. So it was before you took me to the hot springs,
Yeah.
but I actually went to the same hot springs 2 weeks prior, maybe.
Yeah.
And when I saw that it's a new thing, and people have sex in the pools,
Or it said, please refrain from intimacy
Yeah.
in the meditation.
in the
pool."
meditation pools, but all the other pools are free game. Okay. So I had to ask Ashley. I was like, Ashley, is this a sex thing? She goes, no. And I was like, okay.
I mean, I can't guarantee what other people are doing, but for us, it's not going to be a sex thing. I just wanted to get naked in the sun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a
get
little
some hot
dip.
springs. Yeah.
I was a little kid about it.
You were.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
Yeah.
like, run up to the top, super cold pool, super hot pool, back and forth, back and forth. Then
That
I
was a
come
great
down
time.
and visit everybody, and they're like, "Where'd you go?" And I'm like,
That was a great time. I had so much fun.
"Great."
Nice.
Um, how was Colorado's hot springs?
Oh, it was gorgeous. It was great.
Was it natural, like natural
Yeah.
formation?
Yeah. It was like
Full mineral,
in the rocks, minerals, like
farty egg smell.
different. It was not the ones there that were not that sulfuric, but it was like enough that you knew it was natural. It was
Farty egg
great.
smell.
Oh, it was beautiful. And so it was like end of winter and it was snowing. So we're like surrounded in this canyon and there's all these
Oh,
pines and fir trees covered in snow and
Oh,
it's
that's
snowing and we're
beautiful.
like,
Did you have to pay like a national?
it was like
a
20
natural-
bucks.
Oh, to park, yeah.
It was $20 to go.
That's not
That's
bad.
And it
not
was,
bad.
it was a little out of the way. It was a little bit of a drive to get to the pretty
Yeah,
one, but it was
yeah.
so worth it. Thank you
I love that.
to my friend Rachel White for finding it and telling us
Yes.
to go.
I knew a Rachel
great.
White.
Ah, she's a good one.
Hey.
Mine is.
I want to go to a natural springs.
Oh, they're
I
fantastic.
would like, yeah, because where we're at, it's like pool. It's like a
Yeah.
regular pool, like cement pool, like.
Yeah, it's not.
And it's very
It's not the same vibe.
little bougie. I would love to go a natural one too.
They said after the fires. So before the fires, was it like just springs, like holes in the
I
wall,
have no idea. I wasn't there. I
caves
don't
in the
know.
wall?
No, I think it had always been like pool, like a pool
Pool.
there. Yeah.
I know we're gonna wrap up soon. Any shows coming up that you need to do a shout
Oh my
out?
gosh.
Please do. And there you go. That's your happy face.
I have a big week of shows and then nothing. So book me after this week. But tonight I'm on at Vic's Winehouse.
Yay.
And then tomorrow I'm doing the competition at Rooster Tea Feathers in Sunnyvale. And then
Ooh.
Thursday I'm on at Amber Lounge in Oakland.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
And then I have
Lounge.
nothing.
Rooster Teeth was a competition,
Yeah.
so you passed the level. to
No,
get-
it's like the first round
Oh,
of
okay.
the. I like signed up
get it.
to be in a competition.
Get it. I know you can.
Break a leg.
Thank
I
you,
hope
yeah.
do well. I don't like comedy competitions. I feel like we all should be winners. We all should get a participating
Oh,
match.
I think it's a little
I lose all the
arbitrary, but
time.
it's fun. Like it's a
Yeah,
fun thing
like-
to do.
I lose all the time, so I don't like to compete. Like I'm gonna lose
Oh, I'm
anyway. But it's
Yeah, that's
it's
like,
a
yeah.
mentality, But
I'm very competitive.
so silly how that happens.
But,
Okay,
yeah.
get my phone.
but
then-
learning that you do jujitsu, that's freaking awesome. I mean, like that takes a lot of discipline. So, you know, that explains a lot. Like why you're so what is this? So good with your comedy. Like if you,
Disciplined.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty like
is that weird
I
to say?
can be very I get really stubborn. I'm stubborn. That's what
You stand your ground.
I'm like. I want to do this. I'm gonna do it.
Actually,
Yeah.
You?
Do you have
Me,
anything?
I just found out that I've been bumped off the show because they're changing the theme.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So Hella Funny, I was gonna be next week. I was gonna be doing something with Hella Funny, but they changed it to comics of
Oh.
people of color. So I'm
That's not
clearly
it?
I do not have that kind of color.
you don't have enough color.
I don't have the
No.
right kind of color, I suppose, but that's
Yeah,
okay.
I just
There'll be other times when they'll book me. So right now, what's the next thing? The show that you have coming up on at the Mint is the next thing I have going on.
It's the 30th of April.
The 30th of April is the next thing I'm going on at the Mint. Otherwise, you can find me on Sundays at OMG on 6th Street on between Mission and Market. Yeah, we have our great open mic there, guys. Come along. We'll let you guys work out your material. If anyone has any dates coming up where they're doing more than 5 minutes, if you sign up at the end, I will give you guys as much time as you want.
Yo.
Wow.
So
She's a good host. I like her.
You
mic.
don't need to
So-
pray at the Church of Comedy.
you don't. If you
it's
something
one of those
like
ones.
you know how sometimes you just have to see if all of your bits will add up to how much time and
Yeah, or you have to
Right.
and
like
you can't do
transition them
you can
and-
do it at home, but you still need to like just see how it would work on a stage. I'm happy to help with that for anyone that needs that extra
I love OMG.
bit of time. You know, we might be alone in the dark together, but
Paul, what's
Oh,
your
it's fun.
we're in this together, guys.
Good.
Did you know Paul's gonna be on the lineup at the
Yes,
at the
I
Mint
saw
too?
that. I'm so excited
Oh,
to hear
awesome.
his
Oh, there we
set.
go. So okay, there we go. So I'll be at the Mint
Yeah.
on which day? It's
The
April
30th.
30th.
Yes.
But what day of the week is that?
Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday.
It's
oh
a
yeah,
Tuesday,
duh.
yeah.
It's a Tuesday after this. So check that out. It's at the Mint, and you can see everything that you do at My Life is Content.
Oh yeah, that's me talking. Yes, yes.
Well, no, I'm saying that so you can look at the schedule and figure out, what the price is and what time the show starts and all that.
yes.
Stuff. So
Yes.
yes,
Okay.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
There you go.
Um
And what do you got going on, JoMama? She's deflated.
Oh.
There you go.
staying out of trouble.
Here you go.
Next week I have Jennifer Roberts and come on, Joanne. Damn it, I don't have my thing here. Jennifer Roberts and somebody else I don't remember. Oh my word. I have two comedians.
2 comedians next week. Cool. Are you gonna
I-
send me some of their comedy?
Because of all the notebooks that I have here, it's not the notebook that I wrote. Okay, so I have hella notebooks and a Sudoku puzzle book, but none of these things tell me who's on my show next week.
She has all the
Is it
books in the
posted
world,
anywhere?
but not the book she needs.
That's funny. Okay,
ADHD.
so but it will be 2 comedians that are very
Yes.
funny.
Next week, stay tuned. comedy. It's called the Comedy Takeover now. That's what.
Ooh, I like it.
The comedians take over the karaoke lounge on Tuesdays only when they say it's okay. I think that's it.
Where do they keep up with everything that you're doing?
My life is content on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Yes, and
Nice.
like YouTube, I'm working that out. It's a discussion in the divorce.
There it is.
Really?
Interesting.
Your YouTube?
Everything's a discussion. Like I think I have to like lose the last 18 years of my life. Here you go. Lost it in the divorce.
Wow.
That's all I'm gonna say. I am JoMama. Thank you, Melissa Christine, for coming.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ashley
That's fun.
Tama Jen,
Thank you for having me.
and Paul Brumbaugh for being patient with us.
Oh, thank you for having me along for the ride, ladies. And with that said, we are out of here, folks. See you next week.
All right.
So,